First asked that. No one ever asked about my day. It was fine. It's normal. Why do I? Was the cursor always there? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Was it? No, it wasn't. No, it was not like that. Was it like that yesterday? Hi, Lark. How you doing? I always ask about. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh my god. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I am wrong. I am wrong. How was everyone's day? My day was fine. Thank you for asking about my day. Always. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. I don't know. It's like I have good memory, but I also don't. I also have really bad memory. My prank was pretty good. It wasn't startling. I actually thought it was Lark because Lark always uses that command. Really? That's so nice to hear, Lark. I'm so happy to hear that. That's so cute. That's making it so nice. I'm so glad. I hope you have an even better day tomorrow. It was very hot. I slept most of it and I woke up like an hour ago, which was 1:30. Really? Do you have plans on what you're gonna eat? What does that mean? It means, oh my god, she's streaming again? How are you doing, Neff? How was your day yesterday? You have work again, yes, because today's Friday for you, right? It's already Friday for you. I was rethinking something you said? Rethinking. Pizza! Whoa! Happy, that's so nice, Lark. That's great. I'm so glad. That is so cute. That's so lovely. You deserve it too. You absolutely deserve it. That's so lovely. How was your day? My day was fine. It was pretty boring, you know. I did my regular day. Work, gym, cook, clean. There's like not enough time in the day, you know? The weekends are like chores. I'm kind of hyped. What kind of pizza did you get? Like, what did you get on it? What did you get on it? Not bad. That's great. You didn't have a bad day. Okay. The only thing that bothers me is... Okay, there, it's gone. Stupid. I tried to start stream 20 minutes ago. Okay? Sat down. Everything ready. Open this stupid game. And it's like not... It's just like loading. And then I was frozen. Like I couldn't click on anything. So I had to restart my whole computer and then turn it on and then connect the Streamlabs and then connect the lights and then connect the frickin' camera. But I feel a lot less stressed now. I just need to drink more water. Audio levels? What's wrong with the audio level? Is it too loud? Am I too quiet? No time. There is no time. Delusional paid off, but I'm not delusional. I'm optimistic. That's right. That's right. You're not. There's a fine line, I guess. Game loud, you quiet. Really? Man, it was like that yesterday. It's the same level as yesterday. I hope I wasn't bad yesterday. Okay, let's see if that's better. Resume! God. Okay. Is that better? Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Maybe because there's like all these strings right now. Maybe because I need to be closer. I wouldn't know because yesterday I was pretty much comatose the whole time. Oh, that's right. Well, you needed that sleep. Your body was obviously dying for some rest. So I hope you feel better today. I remember, I think my mom told me one time, it's like, she heard somewhere, it's like no matter how much you sleep. Wait, whoa, what's going on? Like if you lose some sleep, no matter how much sleep you try to catch up, it's like it's lost. Like for every hour that you left is like 3 hours of like napping time. You have to recuperate. But I'm gonna try and avoid napping. So you can like get out of that cycle, you mean? Is it just because you've been staying up later? So like your you know, your rhythm is all off. Oh my god, what is that? Is that a wolf or a sheep? I think it's a little... What is that? Oh, it's a little sheep! So cute! I love that they put this in here! That's so cute! I stay up until around 6 a.m. each day. Yeah, that'll do it to you. It's so annoying. Why does the fun happen at night, like at the early hours of the morning? Why does it have to be late to have fun? Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, right? Like, why is it that it always has to be so late when the good things happen? Nothing fun ever happens at like 3 in the afternoon. Who is this deranged man?
You okay?
It's me?
Hello?
Jesus?
Hey, it's gonna be alright. Okay? I'll come back to you.
Exactly. It's so annoying! Hi, good name, how are you doing? For upper body, it's like an hour, or for lower, it's like an hour and a half. Because, I don't know, I'm not that strong, my arms, my back, my legs, like it takes a long time for me to like recover. I did! It's so nice! I love how, you're starting to play with perspective. You know how it's like, the flower's closer, the face is closer, so they're bigger, and then the body's like farther away. It's so good. It's crazy how much you have improved since 2 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, it's insane. You're just like progressing so fast. At 7, no, usually like 6:30. I go to the gym on my lunch, so I don't lose that time. You know, like I don't go after work. No, it's really good. I'm not saying that to like blow smoke up your ass. Like, it's really, it's amazing. So talented. My artists look the same for like 6 years. It's annoying. I'm not an artist, so I have no pointers. I don't know. I guess you practice and stuff. Lart. Hi, son. How was your day? I have a pointer. What are you gonna say? Oh god. Is that all that's in this house? Don't forget to have fun. What? Why didn't that work? Oh, did I not connect it? Hold on. Sorry about that. I reset it, but I forgot to, like, you have to press another button. Okay, it should work now. I've been working so hard on it, and also proud of myself for how far I've come. Yes, that's great. That's great. It's very motivating to see that, you know, like for yourself to see progression. But I think it's extra motivating to have external factors, like external people recognize that too. You know, so you know you actually are progressing. You're not just thinking you are. A claw hammer. External validation be hitting. It's so crucial. It's like it helps so much. I think that's the biggest problem with work. You know, like being in a corporate office. Like they do a lot to critique, but they never praise. And it's like I've done 1,000 things that were good, but you pick out the one thing that I could have done better, and you don't even acknowledge the good. It's, I don't know. People just suck. People who are in management positions shouldn't be there. Oh my, oh, bodies. Oh no, are you okay, son? I feel like this is a weird story. What happened? Are you okay? I'm not just a Lulu. Exactly. I love the name too. She's so cute. It's old and rusted. Did you place another order for Sheen? Do you say Shein or Sheen? I don't know how it's pronounced. Really. I was showering in the gym locker room and I was singing and someone came in and said I have a beautiful voice and I started crying. Oh! That's so cute! I didn't know you could sing. Did you know you could sing? Shein? I don't know. I don't know if there is a right way. I say Sheen. I cannot sing. Do you think you can't sing, or you just never tried and no one ever heard it? Did they see you crying after they said that to you? Why has my delay been bad? If you leave and come back, is it still as bad? I don't know if I could do anything on my end. Literally, but thank goodness my managers do recognize the good things and make sure we know that, which is awesome. That is good. That is good. Those are decent managers. Those are decent ones. There's really nothing for me to do here? I'm not even gonna comment on these bodies? What's wrong with me? Why would they put... That's so weird, you know? Like, they set this whole little area up and they don't have a single thing for me to pick up. I know I can't sing. I've heard it. So then why would that person lie to you? Also, why would you be emotional after? Because you were happy someone acknowledged that you could sing? Or nothing fixes it? It just suddenly got awful no matter who I'm watching. Really? What if you uninstalled and reinstalled the app? Like, that's the only thing I can think of, because it's definitely a Twitch issue. And even if you update the app, like, maybe it's just so shitty that you need to just erase it and then come back to it. This is one of those things where, like, normal thing happens and it breaks the dam. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah. Well, I hope you feel better. Maybe you just... Do you feel better after that? Like, you can't open a wrapper and then you just break down. Yeah. Yeah. Do you feel better, though? Can you talk on a delay, like ventriloquist doll yourself? No. I can't. No. You think, like, that's a talent. I don't have that talent. But no, I didn't place another order. I probably should, because I got 7 outfits for a trip that was originally a week long, but now it's going to be more like a month. Cute! Oh, that's so exciting! Try? I can't try. I'll do like this. This is so stupid. Are you happy? Are you... There, that's it! That's all you get! It looks so dumb. Our laundry machines? I don't think it's a question of having clean outfits. I think it's just a question of being able to, like, not wear the same things over and over again? Yeah. Yeah. That'll work well enough. Hey, oh, how are you doing? So sorry. I thought that was ever typing twice, because you guys are both blue on my screen. How are you doing? How was your day? Did you get outfits that you can, like, mix and match too? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. You have 7 different tops and 3 different pants. It's 21. I am ever. Everyone is ever. That's okay. It's a reason to buy more clothes. There's no reason required, honestly. There's none. You could buy as many clothes as you want. Okay? I give you permission. Yes, son? What did you eat? I had a smoothie, a bagel, and then I had ribs and french fries left over from yesterday and corn. I made this fake cheese after work today. Cheese. Because my mom dropped off a bunch of tomatoes from the garden, and I want to have, like, crusty bread and cheese and, like, you know, so I had to make cheese. Fake ribs are made out of vital wheat gluten. Mushrooms, soy sauce. Do you watch Adam Friedland? No, I don't think so. Go thrifting? My other clothes aren't cute. Thrifting is fun. I love thrifting. But you know what? I don't know where, like, how it is for you, but here, the prices are insane. Like, you might as well just go buy from, like, fast fashion. Like, you might as well just go get something new. Thrifting where I am is terrible. It sucks. I could 100% be another long-term chatter and you totally wouldn't know. Another long-term chatter? What do you mean? What do you mean? Maybe the kids like the sweatshop? I didn't understand what you were saying. Oh my god! Oh my god! That is so terrible. That's so terrible. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I feel like I'm already doing as a lot, and right now my consumerism it doesn't extend to fast fashion right now. One day it will. One day I'll be like, you know what, that's it. But at this moment, I just, I'm sorry. Okay, isn't this the same thing we read the last time? Oh, I guess maybe I should be walking around with that thing. Is it this? No, it's this. Children. Yeah, I don't think they do, but... Oh, what was that? Huh?
Hey, someone's been in here. What? Yeah. All my shit's been moved.
Come on, let's some bacon for weeks. Did he only give me clearance to the Alpha class?
I'm telling you, someone's been messing with my stuff.
It's probably just a badger's got in, or...
Whatever, it doesn't matter. We've got a job to do.
Badger?
Right. Isaac, how's it going? Isaac?
You think he found something?
I think he's dead.
I don't know. Stay here. I'm going to go get him.
Sure, someone's got to clean up this mess.
No fuel. Hey Ty, how are you doing? Bioshock bit. I know, that's what I said yesterday. The thing is though, finding a brand that doesn't use child slavery isn't very easy. Yeah, you're totally right. God, son. You're right. You know what? And my sister, before she was like torn away from her life by school, she used to make clothes. Like she used to sew. And so she went to go buy fabric, you know, to like, so she can get a pattern and like make something. And the fabric was insanely expensive. So it's not even worth making your own clothes. Because even the fabric that the raw fabric. Oh my god, son! Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you! That's me. I miss sewing, it's so relaxing. That's so nice, I didn't know you did that. No more 5 ads. Nice. Thank you, son. Yeah, it's nice to do. Like these crafts and stuff are it's so nice, but it's not valuable anymore. You know, like in the sense of exchange for funds. Add hell. Add hell. No add hell. You've been released from purgatory. How are you doing? How's your day? I heard you started school. How's that going? How's that been? I did it in school. My sheen was near the window, so the breeze always came in. Just something nostalgic for me. Oh, sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. Bad, I can't have phones in class, and if I do, I have to leave it on the table. You can't have phones in class? What the hell? What do you mean? Wait, do you have a locker? You can't keep it in your pocket? Like, it's not even like, put your phones away? Like, you have to have it... What the hell? Are they allowed to do that? Does anyone know if we have to bring our backpacks tomorrow? Not even if they're turned off and in your backpack. Are they allowed to do that? That is stupid. That is stupid. Can you? I got it. What if you don't tell them? True. What if you get a phone that's broken and then have that on the desk? You know, so you have your real phone on you, but your broken phone is on the desk. I was on my phone all the time. I don't know how I graduated. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. We were allowed to have our phones, but like we couldn't have them out, which is understandable. I think. But that was like grade 9. And so then by grade 11, so 2 years later when everything was more, I don't know, technology was like being accepted, they let you have it out. Like if you're, like I remember being in history class looking something up. I'm back. Where'd you go? Did you hear my idea? Where did you go? Where'd you go? I had a good idea. To get a napkin. I said it's okay. My idea was that if you got another phone, like a broken phone that you probably have somewhere lying around, one of your family members, and you turn that in, put that on the desk, and then keep your real phone on you. We were supposed to not have them out during classes, but the majority of teachers didn't care. Yeah. That, like, it's so helpful. It's helpful to have a phone, like, especially if you have things due or whatever. You could put a little note in your calendar.
Isaac, wake up. Jesus, Isaac, put your respirator back on.
Do you see it?
Oh, is Isaac the crazy person?
You? No, it's us. The light. Rays.
Ew.
It's playful. Then
To the bathroom? How are they knowing what you're doing in the bathroom? That's fucking weird.
or not sick.
Look, come with me and you can get checked over.
You need to learn. You all need to learn.
Isaac, put it down. Damn it, Isaac, what are you...
Oh, is he gonna kill her?
Please. No.
Hammer. Being a teacher is hard and unrewarding. That's true, but like, I don't know why, like, I had a, like, if someone doesn't want to learn, then just let them just be doing their own thing, you know, as long as they're not disrupting the rest of the class, who cares? Like, I remember in university, there was a stupid professor who was just like, we're having, like, a test on things that really don't matter, so that if you were not in the lecture, you would miss the information. And so everyone who was at the lecture had to get punished with these extra tests. So I said, like, why do you care if they're not here? Just give them a 0. Just give them the 0 on the test. Like, and she's like, oh, okay. she changed it because it doesn't make any sense. Like, don't fight. Don't fight with it. Back problems with Wi-Fi, and now we came up with a solution. I told him if you don't want to work out, I will kick his ass. What do you mean? Who are you? Whose ass are you kicking? The Wi-Fi guy? It's Missouri. I've been to Missouri a few times. The schizo yelled about someone having a gun in the middle of St. Louis. What the heck? Moved to Canada, Ty. I don't know delinquent schools in my city that are less strict with phones than your place. I know delinquent schools. Oh. Homefolk get bad at everything that doesn't remind them of the 70s. But also that zero-sum college shit is so dumb. Like, why is my grade dependent on all these other stupid... I know! That's so frustrating. The Wi-Fi cuts out. I don't know. Like, and it's like, why? Like, I'm a third of your age, and I'm bringing this to you with common sense and logic. Like, how are you... Like, how are you conducting your marking scheme like this forever? Like, why wouldn't you come to this conclusion on your own? And it's so dumb that, like, you know, we have to advocate for, like, common sense. And it's like, this is an established school for education, and this is who you have in charge. BTFO? Oh god, shit, what is BTFO? I was never rude about it, but I was just like, you know, why does that matter? Like you're fighting so hard to help other kids who don't want to be helped. Like, it's hard, and I made it like, it's harder on you. Like, you have to do more work. You have to draft a test. Like, just don't even worry about them. They don't want to be in class. They don't want to be in class. Like, it's totally fine. But, like, don't have everyone else have to study for a test because of something that they don't care about. No fucking acrobats in my fucking chat! I finished the college. Did you recently? Did you? I didn't know that. Did you recently finish college, or did you? Are you saying that you did? Just full on aggressiveness? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. There's a point. Like usually I'm like I'm nice. I'm nice. I'm nice. I'm nice. And then I lose it, and I can't. I can't do it anymore. What'd you do? Well, because before it was nice and nice and nice. Now I have to, and it still doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. You know what I mean? Get the hint. Get the hint. There's a hint. Get it.
Some sort of tape. There's no
power. Why is everything garbage? Wait, what was that? I always told you, now I'm working. Okay, so this was not recent. Was it recent? Anyways, congratulations. I might have forgotten. That's great. I liked school, but I don't miss the tests. I miss learning stuff, but I don't miss, like, I don't know if I would ever go back. I feel like no. I feel like no. That's great. Pull it up. Pull up. My mom really does not want me to go to another state by myself, but she said she can't stop me since I'm an adult. That's great. That's great. It seems like she's only worried about your safety, but she also respects the fact that you are old enough to handle yourself, and that you can make decisions. But I think and she also trusts you that you are good enough to make judgment calls to say, like, yeah, I trust going there to see people or to do stuff. So that's good. That's good that she supports. She, like, interrogated me. It was crazy. I'm sure, again, she just wants you to be safe, right? Because, like, there's crazy people out there, like, insane, like, dangerous. Even if you're not meeting the dangerous person, even just getting there are dangerous people on the way. You know, yeah, she just wants you to be safe, you know? But it can be annoying. It can be seen as like not controlling, but like you're like trying to pry into things. But again, she just wants you to be safe. What is this game? Are we on Mars? No, we're on Earth. I got into a car crash, and my car crashed into this area that they were doing like this experiment on. And so now, in order to leave,
Hey, Isaac, you out here?
I need to find a bunch of stuff.
Hey, Isaac! Hey, come back!
I've never met an Isaac that wasn't a shit disturber.
Where are you going?
Do you know when you're gonna go, Lark? Keep trying to tell her we should buy a plane ticket right now because the date I would go is less than a month away, but she gets annoyed whenever I bring it up. I guess you need... Shit disturber is a crazy term. You've never heard that? Shoot everyone? This is not a gun. I wish I had a gun. I have a hammer. You've never heard that? My parents are gonna be awful. That's so funny. Do you guys live in on the same, oh no, you guys don't, right? You live on opposite sides. I don't know. I guess you're relying on your mom to, not even close, on either side of the continent, I guess. I don't know. I think I think you should pressure your mom a little bit more. Maybe you did. I'm sure you already said like it'll be cheaper now, probably. So sad. It's okay. It's okay. At least you're on the same continent. You know, 90 Day Fiance. Have you seen that shit? Someone's in like Wisconsin, the other one's in India. They make it work. Not all is lost. He was gonna pay, but she said she was willing to do it. Oh, that's so nice. Do you think... Oh, I was gonna say, it's too bad that he can't purchase it to secure it, and then she, like, reimburse him. That way it's locked in, you know? But then it'd be like, you know... Yeah, I agree with that. But then again, it depends, right? Not the why. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just saying that because you also don't want to like push too much, because then people usually get defensive. No, I'm not. I'm not. Parents just don't understand. Am I right? Do they not understand? I don't know. I think the saddest thing about growing up is that, you know, you think your parents are like the best, and then one day you're like, oh, you know, you can still love them, and you can still like, you know, want the best for them, but then you realize that they're just flawed people like everyone else. I'm stupid, so I just buy tickets to things and then I figure out 24 hours before I go, but it always works out. That's insane. I could never. More right than I am. Well, I'm like, how much? I'm like 10 years older than you. I've been 10 years on Earth, more. So if it's like, I think like, you know, my brain is more set, which is scary because it's like didn't do a good job. I accidentally let slip that his parents aren't there, and she started saying sus things. Yeah, how did you save that? My dad did his best. I can't fault him for being a farmer with a middle school education. No, you can't. You turned out great. You have a great job. You have a stable position. You live independently. You're doing fine. My trip to Canada, I informed them of my trip by telling them I needed a ride. Who's them? Your parents? My brain is still jelly. I think you can like scoop your brain out with a spoon. Like, no joke. I think it's that soft. Like everyone's. I just tried to laugh and act like we were just friends. I wonder if you could have said like his parents aren't there, but like he lives with his grandparents or something like that. You know? Be like, I thought I told you. His parents aren't there, but his grandma's there. Do you think she would buy that? Because I'm worthless to live with my... No. It's so expensive. Can you please talk and play at the same time? You're right, okay. Okay, Neff, you're right, you're right. It's an adult. Is an adult. You're right.
Yeah?
This is just chatting. Text me constantly, I already know it. No backseating. No backseating. Don't even tell me to play. Well, you could tell her now. Well, you could tell her when you're gone to say that I will be checking my phone, like, intermittently. But, like, if you don't hear from me for a couple... Or... What if you tell her, I'll text you during the day, and then check in with her and say, like, hey, I'm okay. Hey, I'm fine. Blah, blah, blah. Because that would make it so that she doesn't have to be worrying about if you're alright. Do you know what I mean? I used to do that with my mom when I was, like, at a party. She'd be like, hey, I'm okay. Hey, I'm alright. Like, hey, I'm still okay. Just so that she wasn't, like, worried. Whenever said he could be a long-term viewer, well, he just slipped up
Head back to the
He's
office
Neff.
and take one of these.
You think so?
They're both fitted with new terms
No.
and good for about 10 discharges.
What are you doing?
I've got to track them.
Alone?
I'll be fine.
I'm joking. My typing style is too unique to be multiple people. It's true. That's true. That is true. Like, especially if you've been here for a while and you type a lot, like, I'll know. That's why when you said that, I thought about a couple people. And then I tried to, like, match how they spoke with how you speak, and it's not the same. Or type. It's not speaking. I got sticky hands on Amazon. They're getting here tomorrow. The ones that you got at the dentist? Those ones that you're like, why would you do that? Why would you buy those? For the nostalgia? Oh wait, I think there's... Hold on a second. Oops. Where am I? I need to go back to that place because when I hear those radio shows, usually an object appears that I can pick up. If my dad finds out, he will kill him, and then maybe my mom, maybe JK. You know what? Like, I can understand wanting you to be safe. Because I can, I'm rich. It's unlimited sticky hands. Like, but... I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure he made errors when he was younger. You'll be fine. Don't tell him. I would say don't tell him. And then say, I thought I told you. And then say everything was fine. Like, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. God. God. I can't date until I'm 30? Like, that's crazy. Does he have sons? Because this what drives me crazy is that the boys have different rules than the girls. Slap your ass with a sticky hand. This area looks cool. You know what it reminds me of? That game, Dear Esther? Where there's mountains and then there's like grass and these little wooden fences in the water. You only date 30-year-olds? Forgot the sticky hands. That is so funny. I remember those get all like hair and stuff stuck to it. My brother. Yeah, like, and I'm sure that he was dating. And also you need like, it's good to have not practice, but like, you know, you learn a lot with every relationship. It's weird if you haven't been in one. It's weird. Like, it's weird to other people, even if you're just... I used to love eating all the dirt? No, you're lying. Ew! 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 That's disgusting. So gross. I wish I could jump over this fence. I have a hammer. What do I need a hammer for? Can I open the cellar with a hammer? I'm not gonna be a 30-year-old virgin. Like, that's not even... I don't know. Gosh. Everyone sucks. I don't try. Like, what do you have a kid for? If they can't live their life? You just gotta be safe and make sure you make the best decisions you can, and that's it. I don't trust them. I don't trust any of them. It's hard to think straight. This place has gotten to each and every one of us. I've made a few fail-safe precautions, namely when it comes to the I forgot how to say that. Simulcast units. I've stashed a tape for Site C and a link just north of the research site. I've dialed in one of the faux emitters to give off a signal in the range of... I have stashed a tape for Site C and a link just north of the research site. just north of the research site. Do we have to listen to something here? No. If he said you can't date, just skip the dating stage and marry him. No offense to 3-year-old virgins. True. Everyone who has sex agrees losing your virginity young sucks. How would you know? What is young? Like, I've heard like this, like children. It's just like, that's crazy. That's so gross. It's so disturbing. So disturbing. So disturbing. I hear these things at the third time? The third time? Grade 7? Yeah, that's insane. That's... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Just north of the site. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess I wanted to dig here, but I would have a prompt. It's like common knowledge. No, it's not. No, it's not. You're just making things up. Did we go in here? We did. What does it matter? Your regrows? It regrows? I'm not. I've never heard that. Maybe it's an area thing. No. Just because there's 2 fools doesn't mean it's fact. There's like thousands of people that believe the Earth is flat. What's this? Modified loudspeaker added to inventory? What are we doing with this? 4 to modify it? What is this? What is that? Is that a gun? I don't know. It's sound? Bye-bye, Ty. Have a good night. Sleep well. Have a good night. I have 10 people saying it. An AI voice. Person is a famous lawyer. Jimmy McGill. That sounds like a fake lawyer name. Conman. Trump went to jail again. I think it would be so funny. Like, I don't want it to happen, but I think it would be so American if he got reelected and then he immediately pardoned himself and got out of jail like that. That would be just, like, insane. It would be so absurd. And it could happen. It might happen. I don't think he has very good favor, but I don't think Joe Biden's been doing a very good job. So I think people are, like, over it, you know? It's kind of crazy how... Because, like, in Canada, there are multiple parties. There are... I think there's, like, 4 or 5. Don't curse us. I won't. I don't have that power, but I'll knock on wood. I don't think you're allowed to run for president if you've been convicted of a felony. Oh, is that true? Maybe you're right. I don't really know. But, you know, like, there's only two people you could choose between. Two schools of thought. I feel like it's like very polarizing, you know. It seems like there's no way for a middle ground. Biden's ratings have gone up, I think. Hopefully he pulls through. Are these birds? What? Oh no, what was that? They were like black things. I should run for president. I would make a good one. Would you? Explain your candidacy. Hey Shifty! I have no clue what's going on anymore. What do you mean? For in this chat or in politics in general? Imagine Kanye will be running things soon. You think so? I think he really fucked up. He really did. He really fucked up bad. Monday is Goth Girl Monday and you have to watch The Craft. That is, like, I don't know what is with the hyper fetishization of goth girls. What is it? It's weird, that's for sure. No. Holy shit. What? I'm weird? Why, what did I say? Is it not? No one's gonna agree with me, that's why you're here. Undiscovered key items. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Good roast. Is partner. Is a partner like Morticia Adams? How is weird? I don't know. Wait, are you talking about what? How am I weird? I just won $10 billion. Honestly, me too. Heavy metal magazines I grew up with during formative years that I probably shouldn't have. 10-ish people I dated were goth or alt, so my brain wired itself wrong. You know what? I respect the honesty. I do respect the honesty. No, she's running. I'm not weird. What am I doing? Okay, we're gonna find out. Should I just leave? Should I just leave? They said north, but I don't have a compass. So... When I come from, where you go? Where did you come from? Let's go look at the sheep again. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd that sheep go? Is he at work today? You're kink shaming. Oh, sorry about that. It's so cute. Why would they put it in here? I love him. Can I crouch? He's got a little weird snout. Is her thing though? Kink shaming is my kink. I wish I had $10 billion. That'd be crazy. That would be amazing. Some people are living like that. Isn't that so unfair? That is so unfair. That sheep is so me. Yes, we're sheep. Kill him! What is wrong with you? No! I have a claw hammer? That's so weird. It's just a hammer. Why would they say a claw hammer? Oh, we need to go get to the gates. That's right. And shame your kink shaming is a good act.
Damn, the hammer broke in two.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's rotting. What? Who? Ew. A gas can? A jerry can. Is it full? Is it empty? They didn't say it was empty.
Where am I? Isaac, what are you doing?
Ew. Oh my god.
Hey, I'm funny.
Your place is here.
The fuck?
Hey, for what?
The others.
Isaac, please, untie me.
Oh, my favorite vine.
They can't
I know
hurt
that vine. Only joking.
with
Yeah,
all that
sure.
nonsense of redemption eventually.
Don't leave me down here. Isaac, please, protect me here.
Let's look at this map right here. What is the X for? Like, I don't know, this is the house, this is the cellar, this is an X. It's a ritual? I don't know, you know what, okay, so I think, you know how there's like all those mushrooms? There's like some kind of radioactive, they killed the family. There's like some radioactive thing, and you have to wear protection to be safe from it. But there was one guy who didn't wear protection, so he went crazy, and I think he killed everyone. You know what I mean? That's why... Some sort of diagram carved into the wall. Okay, let's see. Can we open the door, please? They said X here? X here? It was somewhere here. Wasn't it? Maybe I have to... Oh. Where is it? Seven, 8. The heck? I wouldn't kill everyone. When was the last time you ate a bug? Mushrooms dangerous, and you say I like mushrooms. I do like mushrooms. I do like mushrooms. Not when they're glowing though. I went on a bike ride. When's the last time I ate a bug? I don't know if it was similar to Lark. I was running a soccer game and I got a fruit fly like stuck in my throat. Or if it was, no, it was definitely that. I was thinking there was another time. Did you see that? It's raining. There's lightning. Another time I was eating a pear from my grandfather's backyard and I bit into it. And then I saw there was like a little worm where I bit, but like thankfully I didn't bite the worm. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I wish it would rain here. I know, I love the rain. It's always raining when I'm streaming, so I can't even like really like get like, you know, get into it because I'm streaming, so I can't be looking at the window. You can control the radio. The radio picks up in certain areas that like dream, you know, I was in the basement and I could hear people it's because of the radio. So now I'm trying to find this here. It's around here somewhere, but I don't know where. Southern weather is gonna destroy me. You're only there for a month. That's gonna be so fun! Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so much fun. You'll be okay. Is it? It's in the fall, right? It'll be fall time. Isn't that gonna cool off a little bit? Signalis radio is better. You're right. You're right. I was listening to the OST today again. It's so nice. I don't know where it is. Loose soil. Oh, full! Okay, that's great.
The shovel broke.
Are you fucking kidding me? A cassette tape. Okay. It doesn't cool down much. I'm so excited. That's gonna be so much fun. That's gonna be so cute. Is he in school at that time? No. Yes? No. Where is it? It was here. Where'd it go? Did it go away? I don't know. Okay, the jerry can, let's put this away. I don't think he's going back just yet. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's really exhausting to go to school like back to back. You know? But it's like, do you wanna like delay it? They're both they're both like bad times. Oh, and he said he was gonna transfer too, that's right. Ranged man. There was it down here? Man, my feet are slapping the ground. I don't even try to be nimble. I'm just like a duck or something. Am I wearing flippers? Can't decide what I want to major in. It's so hard. It is difficult. It really is. Because it's like setting yourself up for the rest of your life. This place looks like in Texas. You just need a horse hat. This is just Red Dead Redemption. A cowboy hat. There is an area that, oh, is it over here? It's here. I got it. I got the juice. Generator is up and running. That's great. Computer hooked up to audio equipment doesn't appear to be working. Do I have to like rev it up or something? Gonna get to play Silent Hill PS2. That's gonna be the extreme original experience. It's gonna be amazing.
I think that did it.
I love that game. I have it, but I don't think it'll run just yet. Site contaminated. Oh, wait, sorry, contained. Oh my god. I was scared. Okay, oops. Site contained. Am I done with this area now? Or did anyone say anything about Silent Hill Remark? It's gonna be scary. It's gonna be so good. Silent Hill. Lark has never played Silent Hill, so she's gonna play. She's gonna play it soon. She was just saying that that's on her list of things to do. The remake? Oh, no, she's gonna play the original one. The remake looks so good, but did you hear that they were gonna like change it? I don't like that. Hopefully it's still okay. Hopefully it's still okay. Hopefully it's still fine. Site contained. So I can leave. Okay, let's go back. Let's go to the boat. Let's go and then turn around and come back and see if there's still key items I missed. iPhone correction. Oh, about the remake. I see. Yeah, it looks good, but I'm scared what they're gonna do to it. The itinerary is crazy. Do you want to share? You're gonna play Signalis, Silent Hill. I'm sure there's gonna be like movie marathons. Late IHOP runs. That's so cute. That's so cute. So nice. So fun. So fun. I know, me too. That is so nice. Saw 10. Oh, is that a new movie coming up? Hell yeah. Hopefully Silent Hill's good. Might watch the Before trilogy? Oh, I've never heard of that. 4 ads. Take your time. She deserves this. Absolutely 100% tootly. Yes. That's why we watched all of them. Oh, I thought you just wanted to watch them because they were like, you know, a staple movie to watch. Check out Worm. God. I'm not watching, reading Worm. Come back after the ads. Okay. I don't know. Stupid Twitch. Stupid Twitch. Okay, and then let's try and see. Turn around. Did the music change? Wait, no. Wait, which way did I come from? I have to go this way. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? This is supposed to, like, load into that area I was just in. Isn't it? Okay, no, it's... No, it's this way. It's this way. What the heck? He said there's lots of places he wants to take me, but I don't know them yet. That's so cute! It's gonna be like a surprise! Either do color and risk free on my drawing, or I do ink, hatching, or shading, and risk less. Take a pic before. That's true. I don't know about the risk color. It's too bad. Do you have a printer? I wonder if you can scan it and then keep an original copy and then then paint it in like you would. Oh, you did, because it's in the Discord. Can I get Whataburger? I've never had that. We don't have that in Canada. That's so nice. That's very cute. Very happy for you. Okay, so there was no mention of missing stuff. Put the full photo in the Discord. Did you not do that before? Or are you saying that you did already? I think you already did. Go back. Back to the rowboat. There's a new one! Have you seen Triple R? I don't know what that is. Sorry, hold on. I have to leave room in my suitcase for the clothes I'm gonna steal. Can't you wear them on top? Can't believe the ads, it's annoying, I know, sorry. What is Triple R? A son? That's so funny. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. He's gonna be like, where is that? It's a film. Oh no, I've not seen that. I've never even heard of it. It's RRR. Like a seal? Did she just want me to make a seal noise? Shit. What happened to them? Okay, let's go to the mine area, the basement place, so I can use those keys. It's good though. Oh, I thought you were joking, so it's real. It is real. I've never, what is it about? Then my mom will be like, where'd you get that hoodie? Oh my gosh. She's so nosy. She's so nosy. Nosy mom. Hell yeah, flashlight. Okay. What does that sound? Like squiggling. I hope there's no, I mean, I like jump scares, but I hope there isn't one. Please, I don't want to scream. Should I? Choose the right way. There are many ways to go. I think I have the keys to all of them, though. Yay! There we go. What is James' jacket? That fucking James jacket. It's probably like you're probably like swallowed up by it. Oh, okay. I was like, there's not a lot of places we can go here. A town? A town? Can I get into this house? It's all boarded up. Drip. Hello? Bless you? Who was that? What the hell was that? What the heck was that? That was weird. That was me, sorry. Gonna hit the Benjamin? The Benjamin? Is that a pen? I've never heard that before. Bless you, good name. Oh my god! See, what the fuck is that? What is that? Get away from me! Wait, is it 4? Oh my god, no, 5? What the hell? What the fuck was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Okay. A grass pen. I think you're late in broadcasting. I need to update the stream page. Oh, yeah. Darn Twitch. That was scary. I didn't like that. Streamer shoots innocent viewer. Who was that? That was a viewer? Who would that have been? Who would that have been? What would you have wanted me to do instead? They were levitating. What happened? It was like this weird ghost chasing me, but it's fine now. Did you really miss it? Because you refreshed. Oh my god, that's terrible timing. What was that beeping? Ice cream. No one is to leave the court. You speak with broken words. Why is there no voices anymore? Excuse me? Ma'am, you need to return to your home. Words that hold no faith. Let me show you the truth. Oh, it's here. Ma'am, step away. Oh. Jeez. Get back! Oh my god, that's a knife! She's got a knife! Chris, we've gotta go. We don't have time. Get in the car. I'm trying to see where they are, you know? Like, where... I'm Chris. I'm Chris. What do you mean? Was there someone else in this town named Chris? Oh, I missed it. Oh. The Twitch app sucks, apparently. Yo, what the fuck is that? What the hell is that? What is that? Who's that? What's this? Hello? Oh. I tried to talk to her, she left. I thought she was a child. That was the shortest grandma I ever saw. What the hell is that? Oh, that's one of those spinny things. Oh my gosh. It looked like it was walking. It's an try to shoot him. That's your answer to everything. I don't have a gun. Don't judge me, I'm scared. That would make the threat go away. Can I go this way? No. I came from that way. I guess, was there a dead end over here? Why do they have this light here? Is it to draw, like, do I have to go here? No. I'm surprised I can't get into any of these houses. What's with the, wiggly worms in the air? Okay, can't go anywhere here, really. Hey, how's it going? Is that better? Sorry, I read that late. So if it was a delay, it was because I didn't look down. Neth, you didn't really miss anything. We saw a little old lady. She looked like a demon child. But she left when I went to go talk to her. That was it. That's all you missed. I've just been walking around here. I do have a lighter. Why? Why do you ask? I think if I was able to set anything on... Do I hear... Do you hear a car horn? If I could set anything on fire, it would, like, it would show up. Do you know what I mean? It would give me an option. But I haven't seen anything like that. Burn with the oil I have. Oh, that's a good idea. But again, like, you can't... You miss Mortuary Assistant? Really? I think I could play that again. I think they had updates. It was really fun. That's... I like when you guys have fun. That's nice.
They said to set it up in one of the front-facing rooms, right? Yeah, that might be a good view of the view. Oh, it's weird to think that this place used to be bustling. Hey, who says it isn't?
The delay is fixed. That's great.
On. Now you're just trying to freak me out. Hey, you heard the story.
You cannot see.
Hey, a lot of weird shit happens.
You've got the physical card. Do you like it? Do you like the picture?
Come on, let's just get this done. Ladies first.
It's great, that's great. The Pelican Inn. Pelican Inn. What the hell is this? Ew, a strange figure. Various notes and receipts are pinned to the board. That's the door I came in through. Okay. It's jammed. It's jammed. Okay, so this room is clear. Wait, should I? Okay. What does it mean when the Discord is boosted? I don't know. I'm not a Discord person. I think you can like use GIFs as like, you know, the Discord emotes, they're all images, but there are some that move, like GIFs obviously, and then I think you can use them if it's boosted. I don't know though. Much better than a yellow paper. That's so nice, and it's official now. It's official. Fireplace. I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus underneath the mistletoe. There's no power. Bolt cutters. What's this? Fuse box.
Seems something's causing the circuit breaker to trip.
Okay, we're back to the beginning. Let me just make sure. Various dusty old books. Who up cutting the bolt? I'm just knocking chairs over. I didn't even mean to. I was saying to Ty earlier how I wanted iced tea, but there's none in my house. And he reminded me that I have a car and a license, and then I just got water. Can you go get me an iced coffee? Yes, I can. Iced tea. I'm sure you can make some. No? What do they use? Like, what kind of tea? Isn't it like just like English breakfast tea or something? Then add some lemon and sugar. I guess I know that I say, oh, just make it, because it takes you like just as long to go out than it does to like make it, and most of the time you have everything. Too much effort. That's true. Thai tea, titty. You got me. You got me. What the hell is that sound? What is that sound? I guess I need a key. Let me... Ew! Coronavirus. Coronavirus. Whoa!
Yeah, right. Trying to figure out which key.
Coffee at this time will be great. Oh yeah, for you. But at night, keep you awake all night. For most people.
No, not that one. Oh, that one?
If I get bangs, but then my hair's too thin and they look stupid.
So we set up the repeater.
What kind of bangs are you getting? Like, are you getting like straight across? Or are you getting like thick, more wispy? Are they like gonna be curtain bangs? Get owned. You know, because I think that if you're worried about that, you can just have like just do wispy ones that are long. That way, if you don't really like how they look, you can easily just like kind of blend them in, and you didn't take a lot of hair away. Okay, yeah. Hey, Sleepy! The key to Chad's heart. What is it? What is the key to Chad's heart? Coffee, tea? Tell me when you send it, because I have the Discord closed because my computer will die. I need a key. Oh, I need a key. I think I need a key to one of these doors. That's what I mean. How are you doing today? How was work? Sent. Let's go look. Let me go look. Son, I drew that. I drew that yesterday. Weren't you there? Oh wait, what is the boosted level? Thank you for boosting the server, son. Oh, that's why you asked. I don't know what that means. Thanks, son. I can't right now. I can't. Oh, I like that. I like that. I do want to say that so the differences, I think, between the first... Oh no, my battery's dying. Why did you draw yourself as a Titan? I don't know. You know what? Lefty also said, like, why don't you just put your head as the, you know, like the streaming icon with the red video camera. And I was like, yeah, but it's funnier if I'm just, like, just there. Like, I don't know. I fell asleep. Son was one of the people that wasn't there. Oh, that's why you said that? I thought you were there when I started it. Oops. I'll have to erase you from that. You weren't there. You had to be there. I do want to say that you will look horrible. No! What I was going to say is that if I was looking at these pictures, I'd be like, these people are very beautiful, right? And so, you know when you go on Fashion Nova and you see, oh, I like those pants, and this girl looks like a Coke bottle, and you're like, yes. And then you put on the pants and you're like, oh my god. Do you know what I mean? So I think that these hairstyles are very nice, but sometimes the way that they're presented is unrealistic for us mere mortals. Pretty eepy. Okay, so you were there. But what I was going to say is that the first pic you sent, it looks like this side bang is shorter than the second one. Maybe they're not. I think that would look so lovely. You know, I think that would look great. And it doesn't take a lot of hair for those bangs. Those are wispy and nice. But the thing is, right, is that they're banging. The bangs are banging. Don't be sad. I didn't mean that. And I also want you to know that you are very adorable and cute, and you could pull off any hairstyle. But I'm saying that, do you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Like, you know how many times I buy something and I look like a sausage? It's just like, not working, you know? But the picture looked good. My Discord Nitro runs out next week, so I have to use all my stuff. Thank you. The second one is nice. Also, are you gonna get bangs and then dye your hair? We're good name. It's I'm talking about Lark, and I'm not. I hope I didn't offend you. I hope I didn't. I just want you to make a good decision, and not because once you get bangs, they're like it's hard to reverse. Does the order matter? No, it doesn't. But I think it might like double change. It just might be too like abrupt. Only a few people who pull off bangs? I don't think so. I think a lot of people can pull off bangs. I think. Oh, and also what I was saying is that this hairstyle is dark. You know what I mean? So it might look different on lighter hair. Purple is just because. Okay, so it'll be like a dark purple, so it will end up looking like this. I like that. I like them. I think that looks so good. I want to scroll up to see, you know, your cute little doll face, and then like imagine what it would look like. I think it would look so good. I remember seeing, and you said this was your plan, and I said that would be good. Yeah, I think that would look so cute. See your mug? It looks so cute. I think you should do it. Like, Taylor Swift is one of the few people who can. Doll face? That's wild. That's scary? A doll face? No. No, you'll definitely look so good. Like, you already look good, but it'll look... I think you could do both. Like, I totally could see that working. Are you gonna do it before you go? Also, are you gonna do them or are you gonna go get them done? I did my own bangs. I think you'd be able to do it, like, just, you know, just... I have to, which means I have to do it soon. I'm gonna get it done. Okay, oh, that's great. Okay, that's good. Just make sure if they're doing something you don't like, say stop. I hate my life. I don't know, that the ads, I think they happen every hour. I don't have any control. I'm sorry. I think they'll look so good. You should get them done at the same time so you don't have to go back. Because now I'm seeing the vision. It looks so cute, and you better send me a picture when it's done. You're gonna be like, you know when people like get a new haircut and it like they unlock a new character? You're gonna unlock a new character. It's gonna look so good. Like when people get a full set of nails and they hate it because they don't speak the hell up. Yeah. Yeah. But you'll be fine. You can even tell them like, don't, you know, like you know what to do. Like you know what to do. If they're cutting too high or whatever, just like say like, do you mind if I just take a look? Like it doesn't matter if they give you dirty looks. You could tell them you're paying for it. It's your hair. You're gonna have to live with it. It'll grow back if you don't like it, but might as well get it done good. Well, the first time. Okay, that's it. Hit the add button the millisecond it pops up. I have one monitor, you punk ass bitch. I don't have the luxury to be clicking play ad, okay? I have one monitor my whole game is taking up the entire screen, and I'm looking at chat on my phone that doesn't hold a charge. They will spit in your hair if you talk bad about them. It's $100. It's gotta look just right. $100. I went one time. I've told this story before. I went one time to get my haircut, and she did a shitty job. I never went back to get a haircut anywhere. I don't even know if flat irons are allowed on planes. I think they are. I need 2 phones, one to hit the add button, one to rechat. There's money stuck on my bathtub? What does that mean? What does that mean? to go downstairs. I want to go downstairs. The lady I go to is cheap. Okay, that's great. It's affordable. It's not cheap. It's affordable. I don't know. People are. That's crazy to pay that much, you know? Especially because it'll. If you even if you get color, like it'll start to fade out. You have to go again and get it touched up. I'm like, no, no, no. Also, once you get bangs, they start to grow out a little bit. All you need is to just trim them yourself. You don't have to keep going back. Can't you even tell that they spit in your hair? There are other customers in the. No one's gonna spit in your hair. What the heck's wrong with you? We find out about a new AMD. We find out about new AMD GPUs. You mean at work? What do you mean? You can't feel the impact of someone spitting in your head? On your head? I don't know what his problem is. Sweeney Todd, you? What's wrong with you? The register is full of signatures and room numbers. It's the truth. Seek help. Either way older GPU prices are falling? Oh! Oh! Whether the new ones are good or not. Oh, it's like in the news? What? Why is that? Tomorrow's August 25th. That's so odd. Oh no, my battery's dying. Oh my god. I hope it doesn't die before stream ends. What a piece of shit. I had coins in my backpack and then some soda leaked in there, so I washed the stickiness off the coins in the bathroom and I left them near the bathtub to dry, and then when I put them away I noticed that one coin was stuck on the side of the bathtub despite gravity. I just left it there. You just left it there? It's probably just from the sugar, I guess. An iPhone? No. I told you that I broke my phone and I ordered another one and it wasn't charging, so now I have to I printed out the label. I have to return it like this weekend. But I do need a replacement. I don't want an iPhone. But I need another phone, and I don't know. I'll need to look up. I don't want to spend like too much money, because again, I don't really need it. Like max I want to spend is $200. I can get a decent older phone for $200. I just need one that's like a decent size. A decent size, and hi Wander, how are you doing? A decent size and expandable memory. I don't want an iPhone because I don't like that you can't. Can you expand the iPhone memory? No, right? I don't know if the apps that I like are on iPhone. Yes, you can. I don't know, I just don't want to be an iPhone person. I don't know. I'll look into it. Okay? I will look into it because I do need to get another phone, and I know I need to research. iPhone is big. I don't know. I remember I had an iPad and I used it for school. And it was so annoying having to sync the stupid iTunes to get my shit onto the iPad. Like I couldn't just use the iPad to like download shit straight onto the iPad. I had to go through my computer. I have an Android. Get like an iPad mini at least. You can play it on like an iPad baby. What year was this? Wait, they don't have iTunes. What year was this? 2014. It's a lot easier now. I don't know. I'll see. I think the problem is that the people, because I bought a refurbished one, and my last phone was refurbished, and it worked exactly how it was supposed to. I was just a klutz, and it wasn't built very sturdily. So if I dropped it, it just broke it. but they refurbished it, and then they sent me one that they didn't really do a good quality test on. A 3GS, an iPhone 3. We're getting you Pixel. No, I don't want. The last one I had was a Pixel 3, and it was so fragile. I'm not going with a Pixel again, and I don't like the Pixel because you can't expand the memory. And I have all my music. I don't have a Spotify. I keep all my music on an SD card. So that's how I carry my music around, because I don't want to be in the subway and then not have music and have to always be connected to all this shit. I really like the way that iOS looks. It looks very secure, like unhackable secure. Is that what you mean? Did you hear someone yelling? iPhones don't really get viruses. I thankfully have never had a virus. Like a phone issue. Earth Bistro and Antiques. Objects remain. What the heck did I miss? Wait, I wonder if I go in here, does it say objects remain? Wait, was it this one? Wait, which door did I just go through? Oh, here. A54, awful name. What I was looking, you know what I was looking at? The Galaxy A10. And it looked decent. But then I checked it against the 9, and they said that the 9 was better. Like, oh God, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. Why do you know that? If yes, about pads. I think he meant iPads. Does Android have Face ID? I don't know. I don't think I would turn that on, honestly. I wouldn't turn that on. We whispered. Oh, hey, Captain, how you doing? With a whisper, it does seem appropriate in the Pelican Inn. Be quiet. The birds are sleeping. No, it was a redeem. When was this redeemed? Definitely fine. It's an ASMR. It was an ASMR redeem. That's why I was whispering. But we're back. We're back to normal volume. How are you doing? Androids do have Face ID? Okay. I didn't know about that. It's not ASMR night? No, it's only 5 minutes. It's only a 5-minute redeem. I was thinking of doing that like a couple years ago. I was thinking of just completely shifting everything and being like a full-time ASMR person, and like just like playing horror games in ASMR. But I don't think a lot of people. I don't think people would like that. You know, like the people here wouldn't like it that much. I love the ASMR redeem. Not able to unlock my Android after shaving. I'm good too. I'm glad to hear you're good. 2 seconds ago? No, you didn't. You liar. That phone's cheap as hell too. $300? Are you talking about the A53 or 54? Or are you talking about the A10? Oh my god. You scared the shit out of me. Wanderer, my you know, like the top bar like kind of like pops down when you get like an email or something. It popped down at the exact same time I read your phone is currently infected with 52 viruses. And like my brain put those together, so I thought that was what swiped down. And I was like, what? I thought my iPad had a virus once, but it actually just got struck by lightning? Is that for real? I would fall asleep a lot faster. No, I want you awake! Other people would definitely like it. Other people, meaning not you. Yeah. I used to basically whisper the whole time because when I lived at home, because I was like, it was 2 o'clock and I was like, trying not to wake everyone in the house. But it was accidental ASMR. Why is $300 cheap, by the way? I had like €200 phone for 5 years and I just bought a €400 phone a few days ago. High-tech 1,000. I would never buy a phone for $1,000. Like, I don't blame people who do, but like, I don't use it enough. Like, I'm totally fine with a shitty phone. Like a shitty, like, the Thirst GQ article about Todd Howard. Tude? No, I've never. I don't know what you're talking about. It was plugged in during a storm and died. Oh, the van is doing van things. Oh wait, that's a taxi. Phone is my crack. Okay, well that makes sense. And you know what? Like, thinking about it, really, like, you're on your phone for hours and hours a day. If you need it to work properly for any reason, and you don't want any like frustration, then it's totally worth spending $3 a day for a good phone. You know what I mean? Like, basically, if you bought a phone and for $1,000, it lasted a whole year. But like, for me, that's it's like just a lot of upfront for something that you know, like something a third of the price would be able to do. It is so hard to discern what is a flagship Samsung phone. Like, their marketing is so bad. I know they have like their like core products, and then they have like the, what's it called? Like, the not discount, but like value. And then they have a different letter of the alphabet in front of every single one of their products. It's crazy. I just want something that's not ugly and will work. But it's so, I don't know. And won't shatter if I accidentally look at it wrong. You know? See, oh, is that the old lady again? She's so fucking scary. Is this? Are you calling me old? All I have is my phone. Oh, that is also true. If that's your main thing, that is completely true. And it keeps warning me to replace the battery, so I'll have to upgrade soon. Can't you just get a battery to replace it? Like, I know that, see, and that's also something with, I mean, a lot of new phones now, you can't really do anything yourself. You have to take it in somewhere. But maybe you can buy that battery and take it in to just get it upgraded, because the rest of your phone probably works, no? My A32 went through shit and still mostly works. I dropped it so much. I'm gonna write that down. Okay, that's Samsung. Sammy. That's good to know. I feel like, so I used to use an LG phone. I used an LG phone for many, many years, and it worked perfectly well. It was so tough. Like, it was like, you know, like, it was just so well built. LG doesn't make any phones anymore because no one was buying them, unfortunately, which is really sad because I loved their phones. So then my last phone for the first time wasn't an LG. It was a Pixel, and it was fine. Like, it was the screen was nice, and it was fast, and it worked well, but again, like, I couldn't increase the space, like, the storage space. I keep saying that because I like having stuff to listen to, because that's what I use to listen to music, and also it was very fragile. So those are two things I didn't like. I don't drop my phone very much. Well, good for you. I don't drop it either, but when I do drop it, like I don't want it to hurt, like get hurt. You have to send iPhones in, and I don't know how long it would take. Oh, okay. I see. I see. And you need it because that's the only thing you have. True. I've had it for 4 years. I'm sure the planned obsolescence will kick in soon. Yeah, I hate that. That's so evil. I think my new one's probably a bit fragile, so that's a good synergy. Yes. A54 is the highest quality Samsung made today that has expandable storage. The LG G3 was an amazing phone, like peak performance. I loved it, but they stopped updating the firmware, I'm pretty sure. A54 is the highest Samsung made today. Yeah, but see, like, again, I don't know if I want to... I don't need the highest quality. Are you talking about durability quality, or are you talking about, like, functionality? What happened to Blackberries? They're just gone. I don't know. I guess it's a trend kind of thing. Like, what else was a real big trend and it just evaporated? They really... I don't know what they could have done differently, but imagine messing up that much. Like, I don't know what they should have done, but they had like huge control, and it just is gone. It's gone. Silly bands? Oh my god. I mean, I guess so. I never had those though. Trip pants? No. I wear trip pants all the time. I meant functionality, but I mean highest, and like, it's not the best phone, but it's as good as Samsung gets if you want a micro SD card slot. Oh, so the A32 doesn't have one? Okay, let me write that down. A54. I'll check that out. Again, I don't want to like break the bank with it. But I want it to last. Like the last phone I had lasted like 1.5 years, which is shit. Because every other phone I've had for like 5 years plus, and then I got a new one. Of course you would. Of course I would. They're big and comfy. From my A32 to my S22, I got like 10 times the storage. It was amazing. So based on that, you liked your 32 less, and you like your 22 more. You did it? Did you finish? Hi, Twinkie! Thank you for shouting him out, Lark! You did it? Did you, are your knuckles intact? Did you punch something? You saved Louis? Oh my god, where was he? Was he okay? I almost gave up, but you persevered. Yeah, that's it though. The battery sucks on my S22. Really? That's good to know. Yeah, like this phone I have right now, with my mom's old phone, and it'll be 100%. I'll just listen to music. The screen is off. By the time I get back in 2 hours, it's at like 33%. I had to beat an insane boss to save him. He was at the bottom of 14 floors! Holy shit! It really is harder than Dark Souls. Yeah, because you have to control not only yourself, but like 100 other little beings. Wow, that's great. Congratulations. 14. That is so fucked up. How many Pikmin did you have left? I was crying. Who said more like Ritman? I thought that was such a good chat. I didn't say anything because I've never seen that person in your chat before. That was so good. Those poor Pikmin. But you saved Louis. Did he even thank you? And with a 46, I went with 100. Okay, that's not bad. I checked whether BlackBerry still exists or not. They do, but they're like doing really badly, right? Weren't they? Didn't someone buy them? Every 4 after 10 was. I was crying. Oh my god, Louis was passed out. We threw him in with the cargo. That was my old college roommate. Oh, cute! He was worth 10? They paid for him? King of Bugs? Oh my god. Yeah, they exist. They still make phones with keyboards, but also some without. Really? When's a good time to post the Nauthies nominee form? Because the awards are in December, but the actual voting will start maybe, I don't know, November? Up to you. You can post them anytime you want. I guess they'll just remain open until you want to count everything up. Like you want an end date for the voting. Like you want a voting date to end. You want a date where the voting will end. So, you could say like first week of December you want voting over. So September, October, November, December. 4 months for voting? Do you think that's a good time, or do you think that's too much? I'll end you. That's the problem, is that you need what's the word? You need participation until you meet again. Are you leaving, Neff? Are you going? Is it time for work? Have a good night. Bye, Neff. Have a good night. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your day is good. A few months to submit nominees, then actual voting will be open for like a month. Oh, I see. Okay, bye, Neff. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. I wonder if we'll have to send direct messages to people. Cause like how else will they participate? Everyone, how about this? Everyone, you send a direct message to everyone in the Discord with the link, and if they don't respond, you can ban them from the Discord. Can I just win the horniest chatter right now? No! No! If anyone submits anything that isn't serious, we will have a segment where we bully him. Yeah. Give it to me. Fighting over. Oh my god. Who is talking like in water? But yeah, that's a good idea. Cause listen, if you're in the Discord and then you're not participating, and then you are sent a direct message to participate in the Twitch chat, and you also disregard that, then you're really just ignoring it, and we don't need you here. Like the Discord is extra, and you know. I just did the math. The final boss fight took me 25 minutes. That's actually not bad. The hungriest? The hungriest? You think so? Who else would be hungrier? I don't know, Zeke's pretty hungry. We flaming? We're not flaming anyone. Maybe a Nauthy command with the link? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'll do that too. I don't think that said hungry. No, there was the horniest and then there was also the hungriest. Yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, that would be funny if I actually mixed that up. 25 minutes is speed. Wait, I read that. Okay, I read the wrong message. I don't know what to do here. I think I'm just gonna leave. How do I leave? How did I get here? There was like a... Oh shit. This way. Did I read this already? Oops. There's someone here living in the village and the houses. I've seen them peering out from behind the sodden boards, a shadow behind the shears. Nobody believes me. They told me I was delusional. They threaten me, question my integrity, my ability to see this through. They see me too. It hurts to move. I think I understand now. This place is just beginning. Oh no, put that away. Put that away. I didn't even get to see it. Thanks, Lark. We told you! You know what? He's not, don't even, don't even put him in the nominees. I was reading that. You should have read faster! Okay, I don't really, let's go to the other place. There's another key that I have. It wasn't bad. I mean, I think you're biased and you're also delusional. So those two things together, right? Come on, be honest. No novels in chat. You know, you weren't a mod when Bobby was around, right? You would have been fucking deleting his shit all the time. Bobby. Emails Twitch? Don't email Twitch. Hey, be nice to us delusional folk. Not you. You're not delusional. Bobby was crazy. Bobby. Hope he's well. I talked a lot of shit about Bobby, so now I feel bad that he's gone. I don't know. The more I think about it, the less I believe he was like a real 6-year-old kid. Like, there's no normal 6-year-old kid that is like has those interests and stuff and speaks the way like he does. And like, I mean, like his interests were old man interests. I think that it's just so weird that if that was true. It's possible? Well, like, is it probable? The fact that he always photoshopped himself onto these weird pictures and himself is like used loosely because we didn't really know who he was. Like, I don't know. Google Unabomber? I said 16. Do we actually know? We do not know. OSD? Oh, odd. Odd. Oh no, he was not a 6-year-old? No, who said 6? Enigma. You said 6. I heard 6. I will not be telling chat. Did I say 6? Check the tapes. Let me check the tapes. Did I say 6? Did I say 6? Let's see. Can I say that if you troll, you'll get banned? Sure. You put a fair warning. Sure. Okay. You put a fair warning. Ma'am. Okay. Wait, where's... No, I want... Why can't I... Look at this! Don't talk. Okay. How do I leave? Old kid that is, like, has those... Think about it, the less I believe he was like a real 6-year-old kid. Like, okay, I said 6. I said 6. I meant to say 16. I meant to say 16. I just dropped the teen part. God. Sorry for doubting you. Okay, But you know that I know that he wasn't 6, and if I said 6, I was being hyperbolic. Okay? God, forgive me if I'm not at my peak performance at 11:30. You don't even know what we should be saying. He was not a teenager for sure. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't want to read through 60 troll submissions. Yeah, no. And you could say it's a serious, like, will be banned. If you can't follow directions, go away. Go away, it's very easy. You might have meant 6. No, I was talking about Bobby, not Sammy. About my age? No one's talking about your age. Please remind me, someone, to raid out today. Okay, if you can remember. I will also try to remember. But like, you know, I'll try my best. Okay, resume. What's that? Is that a tank? I could cut through this with the right tool. Good thing I have cutters. Is it gonna break as soon as I... Wow, I really made fast work of that. What is this? What is this? Can I get in here? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I can't do anything here. Did I go this way already? I did. Let's go straight. Oh, hello. Where's that radio? Here?
Hey, I think I got one of those devices running.
You're a natural. Yep, I can see that Site C is back on the grid. How are you holding up?
Okay, I guess. Cold.
I am a god.
You got this. We'll be out of here in no time.
Wesker.
Just 2 more sites.
Right.
Just 2 more sites. Oh.
Don't need these these
You
keys.
fuckers fail us, and then not these flop. The streamer's gonna go MIA for another 6 I'm gonna try not to put a lot of faith in it. You know, I'm gonna expect very little so that I'm not disappointed. That's what I try to do in everything. Boxes labeled tin, food, and ration packs.
Empty.
No, that's not empty. There's peanuts in there. You can eat them. Bottled water. Medical supplies.
Empty. Empty.
What is that? Portable batteries been added to inventory. Where am I gonna use that? Oh god, the body bags look like they've been here a while. Like, this game puts areas in the like setting that don't. Did you hear that? Is it like yelping? And there's like nothing to do in here. Why would they put that body bag area? Like, what is that for? My eyes are starting to hurt. Did my best. You mean for the submission? I got a battery. What do I use that for?
I've got no use for the battery here.
Maybe you should just go to sleep, Lark, and then you'll probably sleep till the morning. Like, you'll reset your sleep schedule, you know? I don't want you to go, but probably better for your brain. Like, I already went here. Ugh, let's go again. Should I go again? Where am I using this battery? I can't. Yeah, why not? Nothing's happening in stream. I'm just wandering around this town. Because are you hanging out after? With Is that why? You waiting? be able to talk to him. I don't want to knock out. You hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. You should go to sleep and then talk. You'll have lots of time to talk. You know, I'm sure he wouldn't be like upset, but I know that's not the reason. What the hell is this? So are you playing Pikmin 3 next? Lefty? He should be here any minute. I would beat him. I had to go through that. I think I remember you said that one time. I hate people. 6, 7, 7, 8. Oh. Wayne? Is that his name? What kind of name is that? No offense, but like, what the? What the? It's a horrible name. I have Pikmin 3 installed. I don't know if it's immediately next though. Need to sleep on it. Stop it! Need to sleep on it. That's, I mean, I guess it has been a very traumatic experience, and you know, like it's very, you just finished it. I'm sure you're a little sick and tired of it. Get on! Oh my god. I almost spilled water everywhere. That phosphate was something else. Oh my god. That is, I don't know why they made it so difficult. Like, why did they make it like that? It's for children. Are you mixing? No, it's just water and ice. It's water and ice. Whoop. I need to make room in my freezer. So I had like a container with ice in it. But I needed to put stuff in the freezer, so now I just have a container of ice in my fridge. So I'm trying to, you know, use the ice up while it's cold. And it tastes very, it doesn't taste like water. Do you know what I mean? Ice tastes like something different. Ice tastes different than water. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the freezer taste. I wonder, can I look at, I have to go to the cafe as well.
Hello?
Hello? Thank you for following, puppy! Oh my god. Ice tastes like rain? Ice tastes like rainwater. Interesting. How are you doing today, puppy? Hope your day was well. 6, 7, 8, 9. Hello, watching your canine VOD? Oh my god, I loved it! Thanks so much for stopping by! That's so cool! No, thank you for making it! It was so good! Wow, that's so, what an honor! That's so nice! I really liked it. It was so good. I'm famous. Thank you. That's, oh, your name makes sense now. That's so great. Cool. Cool. It was great. That's so funny. Oh man, I hope I was playing the game. Was I playing yesterday? I did. I finished that game, I think, at a normal speed for once. Did I? I don't think I said anything bad. I like the game. Imagine they go into a VOD and it's like someone's just being really mean. Now I'm nervous. I think it was positive. Ice so often tastes freezer burnt. I don't know. I kind of like the taste of freezer burnt sometimes. It's nostalgic. Don't worry about it. No, I'm sure I did it. I'm just overthinking things. No, I'm just overthinking things. No, I liked it. I think the only thing I wish it was if it was longer, because it was a great game. I heard nothing but good things about it, and so when I saw it, I bought it, and I actually played it and finished it. I've been bouncing around between games lately because I don't know. I just can't find anything that's fun to play. So the fact that I did play it, I think, says a lot. Did you play when I was comatose? I did. I did. I think you weren't there at all. And I think you even said that that game looked good. But, you were sleeping. I also missed it. It was good. I liked it. And I think I didn't talk to a couple people before you get into the lab, and I wish I did. Like, there was like a homeless guy in the alleyway or something. And I don't think I talked to him. I forgot to. It looked spooky. It was fun. It was good. It was a good mix of like stealth and being chased, but it wasn't like annoying like White Day. You know what I mean? White Day was. I'm gonna try to play it again, but not right now. Don't I need a
Some
replacement?
sort of tape.
Oh, I have the battery. Oh, I for some reason thought it was gonna be like a battery, like a Duracell, not a huge brick. Okay. Where's the cassette? Here.
Another site contained.
Hey, Nomad, how you doing?
Okay, just one more site.
How you been? How's your day? Site contained. Yay. Okay, so the only site I have to do is I think the town, the village area. How would I do that? How would I do that? I don't think there's anything to even listen to. How's the cherry pill coming along? It's right now. It's paused because I did not buy enough yarn. I really thought I think I made them too big. Like, it's a good pillow size, but initially starting out, I didn't want them to be that large. So it makes sense that I ran out of yarn because now it's like getting out of control. But it's gonna be a good pillow size. I was actually thinking about that today. I haven't crocheted in a little bit. Just chilling. How's the game been going? I think I've been only playing this one game. It's been going pretty well. It's just like a lot of wandering around and looking for stuff, which I like. I don't know why I didn't like Northern Hymn, because it's like the same thing. But I think because you're being chased. I don't know. I like this game. Ew, what the fuck is that?
Do you hear it? They're calling you.
What is that? What is that? Get away from me. Would you see this? Is it chasing me?
What the hell are you talking about?
Ah!
Come on, help me find this thing.
Ah! 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 Wait, no. What is that? Do you see this? Yeah, hey, pull it out. Where'd it go? I didn't even have to shoot it. That's so annoying. I don't even know what that is. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. What are you saying? There was. Don't lie. I don't know what happens if it like just gets so gaming. Like it was bees. I was being chased by bees. Okay, so the only area that is messed up still is the village. It adds a whole new level to it. You just moved awkwardly around. In the game, you mean? What are you talking about? There was like this weird ghostly thing. I'm not listening to you guys. I'm being gaslit. Where does this go? Play Bug Snacks? Sure there was. It's a terrible, terrible community. I swear. Bug Snacks? I don't think I've ever heard of that. What is that? Where's the boat? Isn't the boat supposed to be here? Isn't this where the boat is? What happened to the boat? It looks silly and fun. I don't think I've heard of it. I'll look it up. There was never a boat. Oh my god. I was gonna play it, but they took it off Game Pass. Bug Snacks. Never heard of it. I don't like how they take things off Game Pass. Why do they do that? Just keep it on there. Like what is the purpose of doing that? Okay, no, actually, where did the boat go? I need to get back there. Don't I need to go back there? Is this... How did I get here? How did I get here? Where is the boat? I took the boat back. How did you get here? I took a boat. I took the boat across the lake. What happened to it? Viva Pinata's on Game Pass? Oh, is it? Okay, what is it about? What is Viva Pinata? I will play it. What is it? Hello? Where is the boat? What? You make a little garden and then pinata animals come and visit and move in. That sounds chill. Is this boat in the room with you right now? No, the boat is gone. It's missing. There's supposed to be a boat. That's how I got here. There was a boat here. Was it over there maybe? Maybe it's over there? Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's over here. Maybe I am schizo gaming. I am. Okay. I am schizo gaming. Okay, we're here. Oh, it's fine. Okay. There's a boat and you saw something we didn't see. No, I got it. We're here. We're on our way. We're on our way. Okay. Oh no. No. Oh shit. That scared me. This is wrong. I don't need to take the boat. I need to go down to the mine tunnel section. Oh man. Okay. That's how I got there, not here. Back again. Sailing away. Okay. When did the Screamer Redeem go away? Why were you looking for that? Huh? It went away when I came back from my break. So, May? When she had to give herself a tracheotomy on stream? I only know that word because of Saw. It's a good word. It's a good word. Straight. Oh no. Is it straight? No, it's not. It's this way. Is it this way? You should stream from a VC, a voice chat with me in it, and I'll stream periodically instead. I am considering it. Let me consider. The only problem with that, the singular issue, is that my computer, when Discord is up and I'm streaming, doesn't work as well. That's how the Nathi should go. This is farther than I ever thought this idea would get. Do you see? I'm joking. I hope you know that. I'm joking. I'm joking. There's so many times when like I say something that is super serious, but I'm joking. But no one, like, sometimes people think, like, sometimes it's serious, like I actually say that and I'm stupid, and then, but a lot of times I say it knowing it's a stupid comment and it's stupid. And I'm saying it sarcastically, but I'm saying it so seriously that you cannot tell the difference. I'm slapping Everett the Nathi's drive ratings. What are you gonna scream? Keep my sticky hands out of your mouth. See, like, where is this interaction happening? I don't see any people. Hey, what do you think you're doing? She said previously move your car. I wasn't reading it. Get your hands off me! See, like, where is this altercation? I don't know. How did I get back and get bullied? Why are Sun's hands sticky? Oh, no, is that what you're questioning marking? Is that your question? Is this why you're question marking, Twinkie? Why do you not see the people? They were right there. Oh my god. Sun said he purchased those sticky hands, you know, the ones that have like a string? And they're like jelly. He said he bought them. He said he bought them off Amazon. And so I was trying to, you know, like, trying to tie it into, what's his name? Will Smith getting slapped. But I'm like, what would Sun say? Like, keep my wife's name? No. So that's why I said sticky hands. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, I guess we just walk around now, like. Yes, good name? Keep my corn pops out of your mouth! Are corn pops? cereal? Is it like, the vanilla version of Cocoa Puffs? Keep my watermelon. Yeah, the watermelon. Oh, why didn't I think of that? This may or may not have been the best thing I've ever made my whole life. What, in the Discord? I will look right now. Is that what you mean? Oh, did you paint it? That's so nice. Why did it beep beep? It beep beeped. Why? You'll see, I'll tell you when I post it. Okay. What? Why is it beeping? Do I go this way? What's this way? I don't think I went this way because there's that weird little lady. Should I blast her? Nothing. She has no shoes on. See, like I went here. I've been here already. A nap may be inevitable. It's hard to stay awake when you're tired. I'm surprised you haven't, like, you're tired. Usually if I'm tired and I miss that, like, that time of being tired and I don't go to sleep, I get like a second wind and then I miss the boat. I have to wait for the next wave of tired to hit, because then I won't go to sleep. A cold shower, ew. Alright, is that to wake up? Or to go to sleep? That sounds terrible. I would never take a cold shower. It sounds like the worst thing ever. Yes. I posted, okay. Yes, to both go to sleep and wake up. Did I close Discord? Oh, I didn't. My window. Band. I just work here. Will be better than the Oscars? Thanks, Lark. You're so cute. That's so funny. Thank you. Thank you for your effort. I appreciate it. Oh my god! I love this! That's so nice! That is so cool. I love that you made her buns flowers. That is so freaking cute. That's so cute. That is so cool. I love that. I already showered today. I don't feel like doing it again. True. I want Starbies. What do you usually get at Starbucks? Yeah, the color is so, it made it so good. That's so cute. I love, oh, the little frog. I just noticed the little frog in the flower. That's so cute. I love it. Thank you for sharing. The little froggy, I know. Caramel crunch frappuccino. Ooh, that sounds so good. What's the crunch part of that? Crunch, like more like like crunchy caramel, like crushed up Werther's Originals. Human bones. Disgusting. At least you're getting your calcium. When I went to Starbucks, I would always get a white chocolate. I think it's called mocha latte or something. Those are so good. They tasted just like, it just tasted like melted marshmallows. tapes nails on cups. Nails? Tapes nails? Nails? It's crunchy caramel. Oh, I see. I want a cake pop. Undiscovered key items. A cake pop. Is Starbucks even open? Like late? No, right? Oh, I just kicked over a chair. Just trashed in the place. This door is jammed. This door is jammed. Everything is jammed. No, it's only open earlier, I guess. Yeah. I don't really go to Starbucks unless... Actually, now that I say this, I have a gift card. I have a gift card. I don't... Is there... I think they do have non-dairy milk. I should go. Stopped at 302. Whoa. I was supposed to be making bracelets, but I'm so sleepy. I would love to see one of your little bracelet creations. I'm sure they're so cute. Are you making it just to make one, or are you making it for a specific person? Are you in bed? How is the new mattress? Is it comfy? Is that why you're so tired? Because it's extra comfy. Oh, there's blood here. I just realized that. Is there something to do here? Oh, that's the wrong one. I want 3. 3. No, that's the right one. What am I supposed to do, though? What room even is that? Is that... It's locked. Oh, I don't have those keys anymore. I guess I used them everywhere I was supposed to. How am I supposed to get in there? What am I supposed to do? I checked like every room. Whipped. Wouldn't you like someone to make you a bracelet, Dwinky? You know the answer? That's so nice. New mattress goes crazy. I'm getting Charlie horses in my legs. Staple? Really? You need to eat a banana. Have you checked your pockets? I did. I did. Didn't I? I did. Hold on, where's my pocket? Give me my pockets. That's not it. Banana. Banana. I checked my pockets. I went into every door. Jeez. I don't know where to go. Maybe it's somewhere outside, like out in the town? I'm guessing I need undiscovered key items remain in this area. Where though? This area is so large. Ugh, okay. Should I just walk around with this? Wish I could remember better. Bedtime. Bye, Oath. Have a good night. See you later. Sleep tight. Have a good day tomorrow. You could just fill it out of what you do remember, you know? Wow, her head is touching her butt. That's crazy. How the...
What's taking us so long? I don't know. Smoke break? Try the radio again. This is Clean-Up Team Bravo. Site C has been contained. Do you copy? Over. Nothing. What gives? You really are on edge today, aren't you? No, it's just... Wait. Do you smell that? Hey, don't look at me. No, that... Petrol. It smells like petrol. Probably just, I don't know, someone used the vent to ship some jerry cans or... Hey, someone out there? It won't budge.
War and pestilence wherever you go.
Oh, he locked them in there? Oh my god. What a weirdo. Okay, what's in here? What do we got in here? Why did you make me open this door? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, yay. Sorry. I thought there was 2 of them in there. Okay, we have picked up a critical item. Finally. Oh my god, this lady scares me every time. Okay, now we are talking. Undiscovered key items remain in this area. Well, now I have keys, buddy. It's locked. Do I have every single key to every room? What is even the plot? Okay, so my dad died. I went to go pick up something that he owned, and then coming back from picking that up, I went to a diner to stop for like some coffee or whatever to get directions. And then I get in the diner and everything is very strange. And then I like like, I get in the diner, I talk to someone, this lady who asks for a ride, and she can tell me where to go, and she needs a ride that way anyways. So then, the power goes out. She asked me to go fix the diner in the back. So I go, I fix the fuse. I come out after I fix the diner and the lights are back on. But then, the lights go out again, and she's like up on the wall, like in the corner, like a spider. And then I don't know if I'm attacked or I pass out, and then I wake up and the diner's trashed. All the cakes in the glass are all moldy. It's like time has passed, even though I just woke up from it being perfectly fine. Hey Zeke, how you doing? How was your day? How's work? And then I get back into my car. I try to drive away. I am looking for directions, and I hit a car, and I swerve off the road, and my car is undrivable, and now I'm stuck in this area, and there's glowing mushrooms everywhere, and there's people in hazmat suits. And so I open that bunker area, and then I hear someone on the radio talking, and so I talk to them, and she asked for my help to try to alleviate the situation so that I can be I can leave. Otherwise, I'll be trapped here because there's some shit going on and they need help to make sure that doesn't spread. So now I am here trying to contain the contamination so that I can go home. The end. Very tired. At least you're back in bed. Do you work tomorrow too? Look, they're my parents. My parents. You're in your room. Take your pills? Are you talking to me? It's a real story. And Sunday morning, you work Friday, so you're off Saturday. And Sunday morning. Okay. Those are okay shifts. I mean, did you ask for your paycheck from that couple, like a month ago now? Sunday morning? The Maroon 5 song? At least you're making money, right? That's the biggest thing, right? You're there to make some money and go home, and hopefully it's bearable and the tips are good, and I hate everything. But it's okay. At least you get time off and to relax. Did you eat anything yet today? He's not allowed to say the whole court proceedings are still underway. Sued! Sued! You really should say something sooner rather than later. Because then they'll try. I don't know. I hope that they won't do anything stupid, but they might be like, oh, you know, it's been a while, our records don't go that far back, and it looks like it was paid out, are you sure about that? Like, you know, just make sure you get paid. I have time. I've not eaten a single crumb today. Oh my god, how do you function like that? Yeah, you should definitely get something to eat. I don't know if you want to do IHOP again. You definitely don't have anything in your fridge. I have time. I love fake maple syrup. I love fake maple syrup. I like it better than the real maple syrup, because the real maple syrup is like $11 for a little bottle. And I can get the high fructose corn syrup kind for $2, and I can drink it. Oh, Kendrick. I have to sit down multiple times during work because I'm not eating. Really? No, that's not good. I'm not joking. Yeah. That's not good for you. Why? Zeke, why? Why are you doing that? You should get a little box of granola bars or protein bars or something. You keep it in your bag, or, you know, you grab something, you just eat it quick. I'm surprised you didn't get a chance to, like, go back and eat some bread. Like, the restaurant I used to work at, we used to have, like, bread that people snacked on in the back room sometimes. That's not good. DoorDashing you a paramedic? Oh, man. That probably makes you feel extra poopy and tired. Your body's running on fumes. Sticky hands. I'll see what's open. IHOP. Okay, so one of you is running on 0 food and the other is running on 0 sleep. A match. That is hilarious. Let's open blood door last. I'm running on air. Are you balloons?
That's no.
Wait.
That's no good. The key doesn't work.
Oh. Oh, it's jammed. It's not locked. It's locked. This I can open. What about me? You're running on water. Melon. Did you have some today? I'm scared. I hope nothing jumps out. Every second you don't spend running, I'm only getting closer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, why? Who are you chasing? You can't be chasing all of us at the same. Oh!
Some sort of tape. It's
There's no
it's
power.
plugged into the mains.
Okay. I'd be running on 0 watermelon. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. Chili eating stream? I'd be so hydrated, guzzling down water at work. That's... At least you're drinking. At least you're drinking something. But man, you have to just a little something to eat just to keep you going. You didn't, I guess you don't eat before you go to work. It might be, you might not be hungry then. What is that? Cassette. I'm poured out. Good. 90% no one could catch me. Yeah, ever freaking friends for thousands of years. Hydrate. I'm stupid. No. Taco Bell. What are you gonna get? Can anyone confirm if Taco Bell's nachos are good? I will bring it. Sun is coming over. Why would you do this? Lefty? I can't believe you. This is like the second night in a row. This eyeliner sucks. Okay. I told you I'm evil now. Why? What happened? What did I do? This is either it's brown. Oh, that's very unappealing. There isn't even a brown on this. There isn't even a brown on this. I'm gonna put it back in. I'm repicking. I'm repicking. Is that the fucking Joker? Okay, I got a brown one again. I guess it's fate. I have to eat this. It's on fleek, thank you. The poop bean. No kidding. I'm not excited to eat this. There isn't even brown on this. That's what I'm so confused about. There's no brown option. Did they give me a bonus one? What could it possibly be? Dirt bean. Praying for me. I'll need it. This is not going to be a good one. Oh! Ah! Oh! 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 Oh my god. I have shivers. It's rat droppings? I think it's stink bug. I can smell it. I can smell it from my breath. Oh my god, I got chills. If I just don't breathe through my nose, it just tastes sweet. You know? Oh no. Oh! Oh, I have to. Oh! Hold on, hold on. I have to go get. I can't believe that! Oh my god! No! I think I have gum over here. Oh my god. Oh! Ew. Oh my god. Oh, fucking. Oh my god. Ew. I do have stinky breath. It's not by my own choice though. Ew. Stink bug stories? Stink bug? There's stink bugs where you are? Why'd you subject yourself to this? Because everyone else has fun. Except me. Stink bug stories hit different. What? Tell us your stink bug story. Your breath reeks. They were fucking everywhere? That's crazy. Was it like mating season? I can't even. I wish I could be more serious. I'm never gonna make it to Broadway. To hear that one? Really? Wow. So not only are you blueballing us on your story, but you're also plugging your own stream. Don't type that into your web browser. Twitch.lefty_Dwinkleton. Ew, Loopy. The fuck? I love when you do that face, Lark. Have you been lurking this whole time, Loopy, and this is what you first say when you come in here? What the hell? I wouldn't guess I'm built different. Yep. How you been? My mom is drinking a blueberry smoothie at work. Oh my, where was she eating? Ew. Oh. Oh my god, that is traumatizing. That's disgusting. There was one time, I remember, I was going to watch my brother play soccer. So I put on, I actually, when I was younger, used to dress very colorfully. So I had Converse like this color. And they were satin. Like satin blue. And I put them on. And there was like a rock in my shoe. And so I was like kind of like mashing it around, like trying to like move it out of the way, because you know, like you lace them up and like you can't take them off. You have to, it's a production. So then I get to the field. I'm like, why is my foot wet? So I take off my shoe and it was a huge beetle that I had mashed into my sock, into my shoe. And I got rid of those shoes. I don't know. I don't think it was because of the bug, though. It could have been. I don't know how it got in there. That's disgusting. Until they come from the ocean. I wish I was a beetle. What the heck? You're sick. You're sick. You're sick. Poor beetle. I know. Actually, was it a beetle? Maybe it might have been a cricket, which is even worse. I love crickets. They're so cute. All they do is scream.
Some sort of tape player.
The building power.
It's plugged in.
Okay. See, no one. It's very unprofessional to chew gum while I stream. And now I have to chew gum.
Oh,
Oh my. Oh my god. What the hell? Stanley, negotiations with the team here in Hearth have been somewhat difficult, although I do feel I'm making progress. As expected, they have reservations about a third party being involved. However, the financial incentive still proves to be our strongest bargaining chip. The facilities here are in dire need of a cash injection and terribly understaffed. Naturally, this is an opportunity we cannot afford to miss. I suggest that moving forward we adopt a more aggressive approach to our negotiations. I trust that money is no obstacle. I await your approval. Eagle. To move forward. Sincerely, Thomas. Okay. Why'd they do that? Why did they show this to us? I like how good it was screaming at you, Zeke, and you're like, yes. Then I would just never have to worry about work or anything ever. Just dig a hole and hide it forever. I know, my sister has the same thing. She's like, she sends me horse emojis. I wish I was a horse, wild and free. What the fuck is this game? Professional. That's a weird way to nap. I know you just explained it, but sorry for yelling. No, don't. I just thought it was funny. What is this game? I don't know. I think there was a company trying to contain things, and they couldn't. Restore building power. What do I have? I have keys. So there's a door that I can open still? I wish I was a horse. You know what? Hello? You know, I was thinking, like, what other redeems would be good? You know, we have the bean redeem. Everyone loves the bean redeem. Is there any redeem that you think would be a good redeem? I'm fading. I live 30 minutes from an island with wild horses. Really? So you could just get on all fours and blend in. Eat a bug. Okay, never mind. Sledge did that. He ate a scorpion. He ate a scorpion, and he ate a tarantula, and he ate these like beetles. I have chills again. Until the EP settles in. A redeem to make Noth play Pepsi Man? Pepsi Man? I've never heard that. Shout out to DoorDash Angel. Their name is Angel. That's sick. So who have you had? You've had Kendrick, Angel. You had another one. I think it was a lady. Brian? Okay, I don't think I recognize Brian. Spins like a Dizzy redeem. These suck. This is unrelated, but a big streamer I follow used to have redeem, or if you spent 1 million points, he would mail you a handwritten thank you note. It was really cute. Oh, that is nice. I don't know if anyone will ever get to 1 million. That's a lot. I want a handwritten Noth note. Pipe bomb. Same brain. That was not a suggestion, just an anecdote. I see. That is a nice. I think I remember seeing someone who had like 3rd tier subscribers. She would do that every month. She would send a note, like a letter. You don't blow points all the time. No, you don't. I used to follow this streamer who had a redeem to modify one emote. Okay, I'll bring that back. It's already there. It's already there. It's there. Where am I supposed to go with this key? These keys? Here? Is this locked here? Jammed. Everything's jammed. There's another door to open. Oh man, I can still taste that stupid bean. Lefty. There was nothing else that was worth it.
Seems something's causing the circuit breaker to trip.
Why am I always an electrician? I'm sorry that you... I picked the wrong bean. You can put sunglasses on an emote or something, or make it black and white. It's pointless. I have that redeem so that people who don't have a sub can still have an emote. That's the only reason. And I set it at the lowest possible setting. Like the lowest point redeem. That's why it's like a weird number. It's like 82 or something. Did it not work? The squash James? Yeah. I wanted you to have a tasty treat. There, Lark. I guess he submitted the document. Where are we going? Where are we? This is a weird post. Why would they put that here? I have keys still. There should be a door that I can unlock. I wonder if there's a door in the room with the guy. But I don't want to go in there again. I don't like going in there. On a serious note, though, I follow a streamer who had redeemed for sound effects and text-to-speech. I have that on my channel. Text-to-speech. You can use text-to-speech, but it's through bits. I feel like people who abuse the text-to-speech points redeem, they definitely would. I don't even feel like that's true. Isn't this kind of like the Shining carpet again? But like really low price, so people spam. Yeah, that's why I and the sound redeem I also have for bits, because it's just we can't have nice things. Can confirm. I'd say not on. If it was cheap, creates a more chaotic environment. I mean, it's fun. That one guy who got drunk went around about hating women. It was fearless, yeah. During Song of Horror. Oh wait, can I open this? No. Where is this last door? The lock is jammed. Can I... Oh, but it gives me an option. Can I use this?
There's no use for a screwdriver here.
The lock is jammed. I
don't want to cut that.
Why? Why not? You think they're gonna repair this place? Like, there's mushrooms everywhere. Why don't you want to cut it? Okay, let me just go into that room again. I think... I hate the sound of the rope. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to touch you. Tied rope. What are we doing? What are we doing? Well, what are we doing here? Pool of blood.
So much blood. It's leaking through the floorboards.
What are we doing? Where are we going? Do I have the body in my pocket? What the hell am I doing? Need something to soak up the blood? Why? What the hell? What? Oh, because the electricity is getting messed up. That
should do it.
That doesn't make really any sense. Okay. All right. This guy is way too calm. Wait, how do I leave? This way. Spinning wheel of eyes. I don't even remember that name. He gave Noth a lot of money and then revealed himself as a woman hater. So disappointing. That wasn't a 2023 stream. I can't apply? Can't apply? What do you mean? No, well, I mean, I don't think that this has limits for the year because it's just like whenever, like for the last my duration, because I haven't had this thing, so we missed out on the rest of that time. I can't even burp because I don't want to taste that shit again. Please don't. The Nothies include 2022 since the streamer was dormant for half of this year. This has got to be a DoorDash world record. I placed the order like 10 minutes ago. That's great. Lark, even with all noticeable and blatant dislike of certain viewers. I got snubbed. Stop the count. Stop the count. Lark and Sun sitting in a tree. Lark shoves Sun and snaps his neck. I don't know about that. Okay, we posed the body. Now we can turn on the lights. Where's that? Where'd that room? Where'd that room go? I'm seeing a tree with 2 beers. Beers? You duplicated Beers? You cloned him? Jealous.
Looks like that did the trick.
Best gaming moment? Not pretending to play games while just chatting. So like every time I streamed. Someone tell me I fell off. Ooh, I needed that. And then falling and breaking both arms. You fall and break both arms after sitting in the tree with beer? Best lurker. She might be making on Broadway. Alright. You're not talking about me, are you? Sometimes I feel like I missed it. You know, I missed the moment. I missed it, and then later I'll be like, oh, that's what they meant. Oh. Get this fucking chair out of my way. Where is the, no. There is, where is that setup? Where is it? Is it? No. With that beer joke. Oh. The problem aren't my jokes, it's my delivery of them. Is that sometimes I'll be trying to say something serious and it's a joke, but it's just, I think it's funny and so I start like laughing, but I'm just trying to be serious and I can't. It sucks. It's terrible. I'm dying. No!
Okay, that should be the last.
Good night,
one.
Lark. Have a good night.
Sounds like
Sleep
this.
tight. No, that's not a joke. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of rats around here. Why'd I sit him up like that? It's so weird. I thought taking him off the rope and then laying him on the bed, I would have been like wrapping up his body to like lay him to rest. But instead I just like sat him up. Like, what the hell? Lauren Michaels? Are they, I guess they're a Broadway scout? Hello, my darling. Hello, my sugar. Hello, my ragtime gal. Taking some creative liberties with the lyrics. I hope you don't mind. I thought they sounded better and I forgot the actual lyrics. Where's the bridge? Is it that way? Benno, be not afraid. If my brain doesn't let me sleep longer than 20 minutes, I'll unfortunately be back. I'll probably have ended. I'm saying that now, but I hope to end by that time. Like Taco Bell is here! Why is there a blinding light outside with the sound of trumpets? Oh, that's why he said be not afraid. Oh my god. What do you want me to draw? You're not even, did you do that to extend this time? 2 hours? Recreate your drawing? Is that what you want, good name? Oh my god. Per stream? I'm not sure. It's for Lark. Lark's decision. You're not allowed to extend stream without paying up. Suggestions? Draw Signalis fan art? Dogs playing poker? The most kitsch thing you could think of. Signalis fan art. Dogs playing poker? Okay. Alright. Let me save. I'm definitely not finishing this game. Oh god, I just fucking burped. Fuck. Judging from personality, shut that down? Like, what? Best game not streamed. The winner? Bug play. Popping pills is not a personality trait. I know! Like, what is that? Oh, it's just so cringe. It's just so cringe. Imagine telling someone that they're less than because they don't have severe issues. Yeah. It's, you know what it's like? It's like you have Raid, right? Imagine you have Raid, okay? And there's a bug and you spray it and it like just keeps twitching. Was gone for 2 seconds? Don't. Raid. Like, I have a Raid emote. Taking a variety of medications I shouldn't have been taking to get sleep. Do not. Well, I'm glad you can go to sleep normally and it doesn't hurt your little brain. Just, yeah, you'll see the fruits of your redeem in Discord later. I had a stint of drinking a variety of warm milks. Sorry. I can't. What do we? So what? So what? Blast this. Okay. My sippy cup is done warming up. Okay. A screen capture. Okay, so I picture wooden walls. You know, like I also can't deal with how bright this is. Okay. Now we're gonna zoom in and make planks of wood. So okay, that's not black. There it is. When is it gonna be straight? Dogs playing poker. Dogs. Oh, what am I doing? I should have done that. Okay, let's try again. We're gonna do this and this and this and then this and then this and then here and then here and then here and here and then here and then here and then here. You know, like boards of wood. Do you know? You get it? Do you get it? Power napping. Night night. What is happening? I am. Someone redeemed. Dogs can't play poker. Dogs playing poker. I'm drawing dogs playing poker. Dogs playing poker. Poker. That was a redeem someone had asked that I complete. So here we are. I feel like the only problem with me drawing like this is that chat doesn't interact. Everyone just starts to vibe, and then I'm here alone drawing dogs playing poker. You know what I mean? Which I guess is fine, but I mean, dogs playing poker. Dogs playing poker. I'm here. The cost of this should be increased. Eating a bean takes like 2 minutes, but this is a significant detour of the stream. It should cost more. Okay. I like doing it, that's why I made it cheap. But it does really derail. Is that the word you used? No, significant detour. You know what I should do? Is that maybe I should do like a speed run. The thing is like it's so hard to do this on a computer. Like it would be so much easier with an actual pencil, obviously. I'm saying that for your benefit, or you'll have to limit the amount of uses. Yes. Someone buy her a drawing pad. No. I wouldn't use it for like good. I'd use it for evil. That's like, you know, there's that like joke how like gamer girls, they buy like $5,000 computer setup to play The Sims, which is totally like valid, but I feel like it's like the same kind of idea. Like drawing pad just so I can make a redeem for dogs playing poker. You know what I mean? Also, Sun graciously gifted me funds to purchase a new GPU, which I do have. And I'm gonna do a stream where I put that together so everyone can make fun of me and me not knowing what I'm doing. But the problem is now I don't have a phone to stream from, so using it for evil is funnier. I guess you're right. So that will come soon. And then I could probably play The Last of Us, which is very exciting. No, I didn't. Okay, no, you didn't. You have to you have to tell me. You have to tell me if you don't want me to say anything. PC destruction stream. Hi guys, so remember last night I streamed? Well, yeah, that's why I'm streaming from my phone in the Fortnite setup again, because it doesn't turn on anymore. The wrong idea? Installing a GPU is not hard at all. Okay. Yeah, I totally can. I've put together my PC. Oh wait, no, I'm not done this. I'm not done yet. Fuck, I want that little space there. Oh my. I didn't know I had one. No, I did not. For the 5 millionth time, I don't do this professionally. I didn't go to school for it. I'm trying my best and it's been working out, okay? So for you to be dogging on me for doing something says more about you than it does about me. Seems pretty professional. Thanks, dog. I'm being a good little boy and forcing myself to bed. No! Good night, Lefty. Have a good night. Sleep tight. How's the Taco Bell? Zeke? I write anything? Because what you write makes me want to throw up. That's not hyperbolic.
Anytime.
Bye. So loud. That's not hyperbolic. That is dead serious. Dead serious. Bye bye. Good night. See you tomorrow. Catching up to me. I know what you mean. You're stronger than I am. Good night. Oopsies. Dog, how was your day today? Oh, shit. I want that little... No! Oops. Oops. Zoom in more. Oh. I'm so tired, but good. That's sad. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. The nachos are pretty good. That's great. I'm not a... What do you get on the nachos? Like, do you have salsa on there? I'm not a big salsa person. Not a real fan of salsa. Wow, that's really light. How does that look? Oh, I don't like that. Is that the color? That doesn't even look... Oops. It's a lot of detail. I'll make... Thanks. Hopefully it'll turn out okay. I like... This is fun. Alright, should I do art? Should I stream in art? I don't think... Will weirdos be there? I know that if I'm streaming in just chatting, that's dangerous. Everyone going to bed and I'm trapped here not knowing what this is. I'm drawing dogs playing poker, so that Lark was the one who redeemed it, who's sleeping, and then Lefty is the one who suggested the drawing, and he's not even here anymore. Art? Okay. We're in art. Pray for us. Pray for us. Whoa. No, no, no. The walls of the dogs playing poker are blue? Oh wait, is this like a weirdos are here now? Time to pivot. Wait. What is this telling me? There is another piece of dogs playing poker? Probably with proof for that claim. She's recreating it. I didn't know. I thought that the vibe was dogs playing poker in like a basement. I don't know. Okay, so I know of the image. I don't know the image. Like, I'm not recreating it. I can't. It's impossible. I don't have the image in my mind's eye. You know what I mean? There is no way I'll be able to do that. So this is just my version. This is my version. Our house in the middle of the street. Our house. What is she doing? I'm drawing the wall right now that will go behind the dogs playing poker. Oopsies. You'll see. It'll all make sense soon. It'll all make whoopsies. It'll all make sense soon. Okay, now I'm gonna copy paste, move. I'm not crazy how these boards kind of line up, but what can you do? You know what I'm gonna do? Oh no, oopsies. I like moved it and moved it. Hold on, let me just paste it one more time. And then I'll fix it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to recreate it like, instead of dogs playing poker in a circle, I'm gonna recreate the Last Supper. The Last Supper painting. You know what I mean? This is what I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm still screen capturing? Okay. So there's 12 people here. Is it 13 plus Jesus? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. It's her version. I don't know what else to tell you. You said it like 8 times. Okay. So, first, I think I'm also gonna have another one open so I can overlay it in here. Like, I can push it in here. So, first we need Dog Jesus. So. What kind of dog would Jesus be? Biblically accurate dog playing poker. What kind of dog would Jesus be? He would be, I feel like he would be the Shiba Inu, a golden retriever. Okay. I think Shiba Inu would be funnier. The golden retriever I'm definitely gonna use for I don't know a lot of dogs. I've never had a dog, so now I have to draw a Shiba Inu from memory. Okay, that's really skinny. Okay, let's start with the nose. How do these dogs look? They look like this, and they have like this, and they're like, they have like a little bit of a snout, and then they have like their eyes, and then they have like, I'm trying to remember. I know. What is your profile pic? Let me go to the Discord. Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Like, get out of my way! Okay, I mean, like, that's as good as it's gonna get. No, Lark! No! Okay, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Like, I can't draw. What is, like, brown? Like brown. Brown? Does that look like a Shiba Inu? Does that look like a Shiba Inu? Okay, and then we need a body. So, what does Jesus look like? Okay, so Jesus is like, oh no, wait, hold on. Jesus is like this. It's kind of big. It's kind of a big body. I'll just give it a little pause. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. I have to turn this down. Oh my god. It's so loud for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, okay. Where do we put this here? Oh no. Transparent selection. Let me remove this. I want this to be like this. Do I have to make the table first? I do. So what does the table look like? It's just a white tablecloth. Okay. What is brown? What is brown? What is brown? Okay, so we'll do from here to here. Straight. And then go out this way. And then go out this way. Okay, now I have to erase everything in here. Do I? No. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay, I'm going to do it in another, I'm gonna do it in another Microsoft Paint. Okay, and then I'm gonna do, this is the color. Just do that again really quick. Do that again really quick. How's everyone doing? How are we doing? How are we feeling? How are we? Ew, what the heck? No, I don't like that. I've never seen someone professionally use, this is not professional. This is not professional. The Redeem says graphic design is my passion. Graphic design is my passion. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I want this to be outlined. Oh no, it shouldn't be brown. It should be light color. And then we can use this here. And then we can take this and then do like, no, what the? I should go on Fiverr and be like, I will paint you the worst image you've ever seen, and then I'll do it on stream. I'll do my commissions on stream. What do we got on the table? Do we have apples? Okay, we have apples. We have... Is that bread? We got some plates. Okay. This is technically professional. How is this professional? Oh, is this the guy? Oh no. No, I'm not clicking on that. 4 hours streaming, how do you feel? I'm good. I should put a limit on this redeem. Like you can't redeem it after Dog! Thank you for the bits! DMing Bobby? I have DM'd him. I've DM'd him multiple times. I haven't recently, but he would definitely not just like ignore it, you know? Yeah, same. It's not his whole ass. I don't want to see even a part of it. I'm a professional artist. I'm a professional artist. Thanks, dog. So nice. Okay, let's make the plates blue. And then I'll put a little here. And then I'll make another one. Oopsies. Make another one. Let's skinny and dark blue. And then I'll take, whoa. Take it, put it here. Does that squished? No, I don't like that. Skinnier. That's a good plate. Is that a good plate? Let's see. That's decent. Okay, we need an apple. I want the Roblox apple again. I'm gonna go grab the Roblox apple off of screen. She hates. Wait, what did I do? Oh my god. Can you imagine? You're not gonna click on this link that shows you partial butthole? Do you hate me or something? What did I do to you? What did I do? Apple. This apple's gonna appear in every single one of my images. I wish it was... That's so funny. I'll put a couple. Oh wait, actually, you know what? I want to have everything on the table. I want to have everything that I want to put on the table ready first. So, and then I need some bread. Also, thank you, Good Name, for checking on me to see if I was okay. You're so cute. Okay. Is that... That's a bread color? Am I wrong? Put some lines. That doesn't look like bread anymore. Looks like a potato. What happened while I was gone? Why would Butthole be on TikTok? It doesn't show Butthole. When did Dogs Playing Poker become the Last Supper? What the hell? She is so good. What? Are you talking about me? Wait. Bobby generally got pancaked on his moped. I think he'd appreciate her fly-like jokes. Do you know what I was crying at yesterday? Jake asked about the Bobby lore, and you said moped accident. And he was like, huh? It's just so funny. Oh my god. Okay. And then we'll put some dark lines. No, I should put white lines first. No, I should put dark lines first. 1, 2, 3, and then skinnier line with white or light. It's so hard to do this with a freaking mouse. Should it be light first? Should it be light first and then dark? No. Okay, the bread. Do we have glasses? We have glasses of wine. What else is here? I want to see how big. We can like open this image. Google. Okay, so we got some. Okay, so we got bread, apples, and some wine. Okay, Perfect. Perfect. Partial Butthole is such a good band name. I didn't see that. The moped incident. Is the drawing a surprise until it's finished? Oh no, can you not see? I'm so very sorry. I went to go get the Roblox apple and I didn't want to show it in case like any file names came up. He talks a lot about how many Kit Kats does he eat for him to be so confident about what his Kit Kat chart is like? The Roblox apple. This one. That's what, apparently it's from Roblox. I think it doesn't matter how many Kit Kats you eat. It just like the Kit Kat is all you eat. He only eats Kit Kats? That's so weird. Why? Why would, I mean, Kit Kats are good. I don't blame him for only wanting to eat Kit Kats. Oh, I need a line. Give me a line. Give me a beat. Give me one margarita. Should we have some water? Some water in the glass. It's wine. It's wine. Is this wine color? Is this a wine color? That's good. All right. So we got apple, bread, plate, wine. What else? Should we do little feet under the stools? I don't think I'm gonna do that. Maybe I will. So we need to take. No, this is my interpretation. That's fine. That's fine. So now we are going to place the objects. Place the objects. Place them everywhere. And then grab some bread and then place the bread. Place the bread. Should I put some bread here and some bread here and some, maybe I'll put a little bun, make it a little smaller. Shirtologist. Poop experts in chat. Red Solo Cup of the Last Supper. Beer pong. Wine pong. This guy knows his short data. Wait, if you want metrics on your Kit Kat charts, you can only eat Kit Kats, otherwise your data's gonna be all wrong. You need to empty your intestines. You need to do like a juice cleanse, like a juice fast, and then you have to do a water fast, and then you have to do what are they called? Where you cleanse your colon. What are they called? What are they called? And only then can you be sure that your data is correct. Whoa, upside down bread. Horizontal. Tiny bread. A tiny bread. Okay, let's put some more wine around here. Put some apples. Whoa. Okay. We're almost done with the table. Then we could place it in the actual room. Should I put another apple somewhere? Or maybe I should have put some bread in the plate, but I don't think it doesn't matter. Okay, we're done. That's it. We're done. Oh, I missed this cup. Paste it in. Hey, give me this. Hey. Hey. That is really good. This will be the floor. So let me cut this off. What if this is what I did for the rest of my streaming days? Is that I only made shitty Microsoft Paint suggested images. Okay, we will do the carpet as navy blue, like a very dark navy blue, to as an ode to the background of the real one. Insane topic we're on. Does Olive Garden look like a basement from the 90s? Olive Garden? I gotta get me some Olive Garden. I've never been to Olive Garden. Oh no, it went up into the wood. I don't think there is Olive Garden where I am. Oops, no. No. Zoom in here. What did I miss? Oh wow, look at this. This little bit really messed everything up. Okay. Okay. Now, we can start on the dogs. Bring in the dogs. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. One moment. I can't zoom in. Zoom. I should make this background of this whole place here an off-white color. That's central. I don't like that. It should be straight across. Like this. Okay, not like that. What the dog doing? Dog is going to be horribly betrayed. Okay. So golden retriever. So that's one dog down. Can I adjust this dog so it looks a little bit different? And whoa! And then just like, ooh, he looks really bad on that and from that side. So I don't have to do this all over again. You know what I mean? I can just do like this, and then make this part gray, and then give him like a different color nose, and then maybe I'll give him different eyeballs. Maybe I'll give him different eyes. No one will know. No one will know except us. Just us. Who can this guy be? There's one guy hiding behind there. I think this guy. Look at this. Everyone's face is so good. Like, this is a perfect meme compilation. Who could this guy be? I'll just put him at the end of the table. I'll fix that later. His body. Okay, now I need a golden retriever. Golden retriever. How would I draw a golden retriever? Let me make this whole background blue. A golden retriever. Golden retriever, whoopsies. A golden retriever has like floppy ears. And then like no. A golden retriever. I need, who am I drawing right now? I'm gonna draw this guy. Am I gonna draw all 12 of them? This is ridiculous. Is anyone even awake? Is anyone, should I just go to sleep? I should go to sleep. I should go to sleep. Golden retriever color is like this color. I'm awake. Drink a Red Bull? Me? I don't know if I'm even tired. I don't like Red Bull also. I'd rather have what do you call it? I need his little body. I like Monster. Monster is good. Should I give him little eyebrows? I should give him little eyebrows. This guy looks confused. He's like, what's my Windows Defender? Get out of here. Okay, a body. A body for a dog. Who else can this be? Let's make this guy again somehow. Can we put him over here? I'll make him one of these guys. Maybe I'll put him in the background. I'll do this again. What's another dog? What's another dog? I don't know any dogs. What's a dog? What is a dog? Another dog breed that, whoa, looks like this. that looks like this. Oh, he lost his eyeball. I'll make like a greyhound. That's a good idea. Gray. And then gray. Oh no, that's right. That was right. German Shepherd? A Husky is a good one. A black or brown lab? Oh, that's a good one too. This guy's gonna be here. A Husky? A Dalmatian? Is that my golden retriever? It is. Right here. Hopefully they don't look too similar. They look exactly the same. These guys look exactly the same too. No one noticed that. No one realized. No one understand that is the same. Please. They are different. Achoo! Okay. Next. What time is it now? It is 1:45. Gesundheit. Thank you. A panda? I don't think I know what a panda looks like. Like a panda dog? Oh geez. It's okay. I'll maybe finish this tomorrow. Or maybe I'll finish it on Monday? I'll do one more dog. And then I will go to sleep. A husky. This looks like KK Slider. This guy looks like KK Slider. Is that what a husky looks like? They're kind of like blue almost. Like in my brain. Aren't they? Like they're not. They're like dark. They're like a gray blue. Where would that be? Gray and then hue. Oh, can I do this? 200? 250? Okay. No. How do I don't know how to do this. Oh yeah, hey Jake! This is just an art stream now. Well, there was a redeem. Judah is the panda. He's just pretending to be a dog. Okay, a chihuahua! That's a good one. It was a redeem and I couldn't stay in the game. You know? The game, what's the word? Ugh, the category. Category is... How was your day today? That looks... Does that look like a husky? I don't know why I keep drawing them like facing that way. Always. Always drawing, you know, I'm sure this is good therapy for you. I like it. It's fun. I do like it. I don't feel like it's, I don't know if I enjoy it more than playing games, but it's pretty, they kind of look like Animal Crossing. I mean, I guess because they're a little cartoon, like maybe I'm one of the developers. You don't know. Maybe I'm an Animal Crossing developer. Is that a good place for it? That's good. Wait, 1,000 points to derail the stream? For at least an hour? Laying down, how are you feeling? The game was too gaming. You're right. What if they all blew up? Hold on. Last Supper with the... Hey! Oh my god, how are you doing? How are you doing? Corpse, right? What was your original name? How have you been? Rested, that's good. What if the dogs all blew up? Or the prices? Used to be, how have you been? Long time no see. Okay, this guy is holding up his hands. Getting food was a good idea. Shout out to whoever told me to eat. Lark, Lefty. Became a dragon and, you know, play too much DBD. Always the DBD. You don't just play DBD, you are addicted. People are addicted. There is no other way to play the game. Shout out. Shout out. It'd be my life. That's crazy. What if they all blew up like this? I should increase the price. The reason why I have it so low is because it's fun. It's fun. I like to do it. I just wish that I didn't do it so close to bedtime. You know, because I have to sleep. What other, a Chihuahua, I'll do Chihuahua, and Dalmatian, and Chihuahua, Dal, and Chi. Okay, we'll do the Chihuahua first. We'll make him look like Marbles. Jenna Marbles' dog. Do you know who I'm talking about? With a little tongue sticking out. And his little watery eyes. Whoa. Actually, I'll do that like this. I like to drag it on like a Capcom game. Kirby is a what's it called? An Italian Greyhound. We'll do an Italian Greyhound too. Marble, his big ears. His derpy little face. He has, it's like a white snout And then like dark here. I'll do like a dark gray. And then I think that's fine. I don't really remember. Who is this guy? We'll put Marvel with his hand up. I heard that when you're done with it, you're printing it on shirts and selling it. You're the second person to say that. I mean, I'm saving them. I guess I could have merch. I guess I could do that. That would be funny. That would be funny. Marvel is Chihuahua. Kirby is the pink guy, not a crayon. The pink guy. Oh, you know what I was thinking of? I was thinking of Joji. What was his original name? Filthy Frank, when you said pink guy. I want Last Supper Microsoft Paint shirts. That would be funny. Maybe one day. I drew something. What did I draw yesterday? I drew NOFCON yesterday. And the day before I drew a little forest. Whoop! I gotta make his snout like blue. Ooh, that's not blue, ma'am. So I can paste it in here. I never got to see the force. Oh, it's posted in the Discord. It's in the art. It's in the art section. The PlayStation website updated and confirms that the Silent Hill 2 remake is gonna be single player. I was hoping for a battle royale mode. A battle royale? Like, how do you mean? Are you being serious? Are you being serious, or a battle royale like between you and? Oh my god! I had no idea what you were talking about. For some reason, that was sarcasm. Well, now, of course, you're gonna say that was sarcasm. He's confirmed it was sarcasm. I didn't know what you were talking about. That's why I was like confused. They already have a battle royale mode. Silent Hill 2? They already have a battle royale? It's called DVD. That is so. Okay, we'll do. I'll speed draw a Dalmatian. Spots. It's a derpiest looking dog I ever did see. The derpiest looking dog I ever did see. He's just gonna look like he has multiple eyes. I should just give him multiple eyes. I will. That's a good idea. Who thought of that? Me. Good job. Yes. Oh my god. I'll just make this dog have an issue. So you don't know which one is his eye. The problem is it can't be white. It can only be very off-white. Maybe it should be purple and it'll be like, it'll look brighter. Okay, that's the best I can do. Oh, I need his body. Who's this gonna be? I have the 3 at the end. I need 2. I need 3 more here. I'll make the Dalmatian face the other way. Okay. Hello. And then, black. It looks like my sister's Dalmatian? Always fighting the killer and the survivors make it out. I got dog acne. It's a spider dog. Well, I mean, I thought because it's gonna be a bunch of spots, right? And so then I was just like, how are you even gonna know what is the difference between his body and then his eye, his eyes? And then I thought that would be funny if it's just they're all eyes. You know? Tell me that's not funny. I think it's a direction. It is a choice. It is a choice I made. It's stupid. It's stupid, and I'm gonna do it again. The horror. Spider Dalmatian. Oh, the eyes, the shininess is facing the wrong way. Is there a right way or a wrong way? There is no right way. It's a Spider Dalmatian. But I do have to make them consistent. Who is this? That's this guy here. Oh, he's kind of big. How am I supposed to do this? I want to zoom out and then take a screenshot and then paste it smaller. Do you know what I mean? Perfect. Okay, and I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna paste it in here. Okay, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. I wish it was smaller. I wish he made him smaller. It's gonna look strange. That's okay. Yo, what the fuck happened? I made... Hold on. Let me take this one. There's an imposter among us. Oh, we have to give Jesus a halo so that we know. That's Jesus. Okay. That's it for today. I I will continue this maybe first thing on the next stream. Save as August 25th, 2023. Gotta sleep. Peep the horror. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're more than halfway done. It's just the though the background took a little bit of a long time. Like a bat. This is where we are so far. I think that's pretty good. Comparison. Oh wait, we're playing poker. What happened? Hold on. I need to put cards on this table. Oh my god. I totally forgot we were playing poker. Okay, I'll get that. I'll incorporate that. I need to put visors on the next couple guys. You know? And they're smoking some cigarettes. Okay, we'll fix it. What happened to the poker? I didn't see that message. In 2 seconds. No, I'll get it. We'll get it. It's fine. A couple cigars, some cards, some chips. We're good. We're good. What you need food. You need food and wine. Gotta give him a bong. Okay. Modern day dogs playing poker. Let me try to remember what a bong looks like. What does it look like? It looks like right like this. It looks like an instrument. Oh, that's what's going on. No, put this here. Is that I can't remember. It looks like a shisha. It looks like a shisha. Let's get some delineation in here. Most alien looking bong in a smoke session. Forgot about this redeem. I was looking at getting one, a blown glass, like little mushroom one, and it looked so cute. It was like $70, and I didn't know if I wanted to do that. That's right? That's right? Am I wrong? But worth it? I don't know if I want to get into all that mess, because then I need to get like real, I need to get like the actual dried stuff. And do you need a grinder for a bong? No, that's only for papers and stuff, because I just use it for anxiety sometimes, but it's not like a thing I do all the time. Sheen has bongs? Really? The glass particles? You need a grinder for a bong? Oh, do you? You can break it with fingers. No. See, like, that's too much. I don't participate in that often enough to invest. Do you know what I mean? Where do we put this? By Jesus. Let's draw some. I need to put some poker chips on the table. Are poker chips red? Like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever played poker. I don't know how to. I've never played Uno. I don't know how to. They're red and black, right? Oh, how about I just do this? Copy this and paste it again, and then do black. And then I'll just take this. Can I stack them like that? Oh, that's a good idea. Copy paste. Copy paste. There's too much bread on this table. There's too much bread. Oh my god, Lefty! Look who's back! What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, okay, you're in bed, okay. Okay. I didn't see. Chat was moving faster since an extra person came back. Came back. I forgot it was a poker. I forgot it was poker night. It was. I'm recreating. Where is it? Do you see? 6 p.m. Oh, nice. Black, white, blue, red, green, orange. Oh, really? Wait, black, red. Okay, I got. So then I will do the same thing with these ones. Black, red, blue, white. Okay, I'm so stupid. How am I supposed to put white? I guess I'd have to put it like that. Orange. You said orange? Is that orange? And then, you said green. Okay, green. I want to be one of those guys who gets up at 6 every day, but too much fun stuff happens. I was just saying that to Lark at the beginning of the stream. Dog Judas, the last river? The last river? The last supper? Wait, did you mean to type river? You said green. Green. Okay. Now I want to separate these over here. I could do this all day. I could do this all day. This is so much more fun than playing video games. Guys, I think I'm gonna be a full-time artist. But again, the problem is that no one talks during these streams. Because what is there to say? I like the dogs. I like the dogs. Good dogs. Do it, you won't. Gotta draw weird things and then people will talk? Become a full-time artist, we can start discussions about AI. I'm talking right now. No, I mean like called the flop, the second's called the bridge, and the last called the river? Oh, I see. Oh, I've never played poker, that's why we're talking. No, I mean like, you know what I mean. Guys, stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me! Whoa. I feel like there's too many stacks over here, you know what I mean? Why are they like making towers? The heck? I need just some chips. I just need chips. I just need some singular. Actually, I'll do one here. Chips. That's so small. No. Okay, that's the same color as the tablecloth almost. I'll just put them around here. Do you like my apples, Lefty? Do you like the apples I put on the table? This is gonna be the best drawing anyone's ever thought of. Can you name me one? No one has done this before. I am certain no one has done this before. Dogs playing poker in the same arrangement as the Last Supper? Unheard of. This is stop the count. Look at allegations. Wait, what happened? Lark cheats at high message games. AI art. She's using AI art. Macaroons. They're chips. Has someone done this? No, not as dogs. Playing poker! Dogs playing poker! Put your listening ears on. But they have done it with dogs. I'm not surprised about the dogs. Everyone loves dogs. Except me. This is called The Last Pup. Wow. SK, that's great! Least sketchy link in a NOS stream. I clicked on it instantly. Why are you printing it on the shirt? What the heck? The kid, he's not only gonna be, he can be anything. We need some virus. There says Google, but whatever. Whatever indeed. Google.com/virus. Virus. Oh wait, we need room for cards as well. Just looks like confetti or something. I need, okay, I'm gonna do a couple more of these. And then red, and black. Black. Oh! Okay. Take this and paste it. Cards. We need cards. Cards. See now, I almost forgot the poker component. Lark did try to remind me, but I was not looking at chat. Almost missed it. But don't worry, my Microsoft Paint skills will come and save the day. Pinned. Surprised nobody's ever sent a screamer link in the chat. We eating apples and bread at the function. A charcuterie board. Charcuterie. Charcuterie. Large cooterie. Okay. Now we need cards. So I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna draw them upside down. Like, you know, so that I can just flip them. Because otherwise, I don't know, how can I draw cards upside down? Can I? That's ugly. That's very ugly. I will continue to draw them like this. Is it up here? Just like red? Does that look like a card? Like, I'm not gonna actually... I'll just do an ace. And then this will be the back of it. The back of the cards. I don't know. Actually, let's just... Oh! Oh wait, I have to flip it, don't I? Hold on. Flip. Flip. Wait. Ah! I don't know. Copy? Hey, give that to me. Paste. No. Paste. There's too much shit on the table. Fuck. Shit, there's the fucking bong is in the way. No. We gotta put one here. They have to be holding they have to be holding it too, right? So I mean, I know that they're not supposed to be showing the cards, but like they can't see it. Oh no, it needs to... No. Here. Oh. Okay. French people. Wait. Now chat moving. We eating apples. And whatever the banana emote is. Charcut. Oh! Holy shit, I almost forgot there was a group of French people that came to the restaurant today and stayed for 8 hours! Jim Bob Cooter! Loudly speaking French the entire time. French people. That sounds like something that you would name your character. You're right, critical failure. Wait, what is that blue thing? No, the darker blue thing? No, it's the cards. It's the upside down. It's the back of the cards. Oh no, what's this? Get out of there. Okay. That is so funny. Oh. That is so funny. Okay. 1, 2. Jesus needs a set of cards. That'll be this card. This guy's cards. Okay. Flip, flip vertical. How are we looking? They look like they're playing poker. Nobody talks. Oh my god! I can't say anything! The wah 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 allegations. I'm going to sleep. I'm done entertaining you all for the last 5 hours. Ungrateful. Saved. I do wanna put a couple of cigars. Okay. Cigars. Oh, I see chat moving. What are you saying? What are you saying? Oops. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Thank you. Insane life tip. If Noth is ending stream, just redeem draw something. To draw cigars. I'm busy. I'm almost done. I just don't want to forget because I will forget. This guy's getting a cigar right in his face. That's pretty rude. Okay. That is, oh, right? Maybe they're a different brand. Is Jesus smoking? Yeah, he's smoking the bong. That's it. Cigars added stream length plus 1 hour. A fedora with safari flaps. Fine. Let's do light gray. We'll do it like this, and then we'll do it like this. Just like this. Okay. This is so much better than playing video games. Oh my god. Oh my god. What does a fedora look like? What does a fedora look like? With safari flaps. Okay, let me just draw some detail in. With safari flaps. The safari flaps need to be a different kind of gray. Okay. Enhance. Enhance. This is like, you know when you guys try to get beers to stay? It's like the same thing. It's the same thing. What the heck? Can I be with the dogs? I want this on a shirt. You know, it would be so easy. I could just put the image in the Discord, and then you could just take it and print it out on a shirt. Like, you could take it somewhere and then just do it. You know, like, I don't have to, it doesn't have to be merch. You could just take the image and do whatever you want with it. I thought that was gonna be a darker. We made her retire from video games. I know a video where you can get a lot of reference footage of a fedora with fire flaps. It works on you. My delay is somehow worse than Lark's. More oppressed chatter. Suppressed chatter? You guys know about zombie tools? You should make money off of it. She's sworn off video games. Sworn them off. I got an ad. I can't do nothing about that. Sorry. I don't know if I swear off video games. Maybe though. This is so much better. Making your delay longer because she doesn't. Zombinis? I don't know what that is. What is zomboonies? What did you say? Zombie tools. What is zombie tools? Back. Okay, that's it. What? That's it. That's it. Save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 8, 9, right? 8, 9, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's gonna be a lot of space between them, but what can I do? I know what you guys say about me when I'm gone. A website where you can buy stuff to kill zombies. Oh, like real life stuff, like chainsaw? Okay. That was fun. I liked that. Turn off the screen capture. Okay, well, I'll be back Tuesday. I don't know. I don't know if I'll start the game first or finish this first. You know? Can you add a dog with a head that is too big? Finish it when someone redeems it. Okay, that's a good idea. No chainsaws, like apocalypse style swords. Oh my god, can I read? Style swords, axes, cleavers, styles. Who would want to be in an apocalypse and be working with a sword? Zaboomafoo? I love Zaboomafoo. Okay, well, anyway. Hello, thank you so much for watching the stream. I'd like to take this moment to offer my most heart and sincere condolences and apologies for what I witnessed tonight. I hope you please wipe these memories from your mind and not dwell on my atrocities. I have to close at work tomorrow, and the restaurant closes at 11. I probably won't be home until like midnight. Zeke will be picking you up early. Who will be picking you up? I don't know who. You hear that, Lefty? You have something to. You have a time that you have to stream beyond. Good night, everybody. Have a good night. See you later. Bye. There's no easy way to get done. Oh, good night. Bye. Bye. No one mentioned the skeletons.